do. Saying words that can be heard by the stream. Hopefully I am. But it doesn't sound like it. Yep, okay, there it is. Alright, perfect. That there. That's so funny. Alrighty. That, make sure everything's connected over here. That. Going through a bit. 5. That when more shows up. Eventually, have something to watch and start right away. And speak of the devil.
They call me the working man.
Do they?
Because that's what I am.
Who calls you that?
They do.
They do. Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
They, them. Right, sorry. My mistake. I should have
They
known
call
they,
me
them.
the working man.
Yep. I don't know that song.
What?
I don't, no idea what you're talking about.
I can't believe.
What?
I can't believe you don't know Working Man by Rush.
That's a Rush song?
It's an amazing Rush song.
Listen, I know a couple Rush songs, but not that one specifically. I don't know a lot of Rush.
Do you know that they're Canadian?
I know that, yeah, I know that they're Canadian. Just because they're
Okay.
Canadian doesn't automatically mean that, I'm familiar with Rush's entire discography.
What are you talking about? Every Canadian knows each other.
I'm sorry, I don't personally know Mr. Rush.
From there.
From the GTA, there's a lot of people here.
Yeah, Geddy Lee is, I don't know anything about him.
Is Geddy Lee still alive?
That's a great question.
Welcome to Raincoat.
Yeah, he's 71.
Oh my god, he's 71. That's not too bad.
Yeah.
For a rock star, that's not bad.
Yeah. This is, didn't fall into despair.
Well, welcome back to Raincoat. Are you settled? You got water? You got snacks?
Hell no.
All right. Fiddled with my camera settings. Hopefully it captures my eyes better. But I do notice that sometimes when I look over, it's just... I am, like, asleep. My mouth is moving and I'm still tracking that properly. But sometimes I just don't, I just don't animate. Very concerning when I see that. It has just... for whatever reason, my, webcam did just shut off a couple times in Metal Gear.
Yeah, I said that because I was coming out of a work call. I'm trying to get to you.
Ah.
I want to get out of here. other places to be.
Other places to be. I guess just to do. You got rain to code and mysteries to solve.
I had to solve a bug. That was, of course, my fault. as it usually is.
Nice, nice. Welcome to F.
What I've learned being a game developer. You know, like, look at the piece of code and you're like, who is the piece of idiot that wrote this stupid freaking code causing these issues? You hit a button that says blame, so you can actually see exactly who wrote that line of code, and it's got your own goddamn name on it.
Oops.
Like,
shit. That's so funny.
It's so funny. All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready too. Before we get started, though, I updated my my profile picture on the YouTubes and the Twitch. Do you like it?
Oh no, I need to. Yes, I saw that. I was a bit confused and it didn't register yet because I was just trying to get in here. I like how that's now your picture for every stream that you will be doing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't have the default thumbnail set up for that, so when I tweet the link to the stream, just as it starts, it's just that. That's so funny. Yeah, that was me, I think, the year before last, as I was handing out candy on Halloween.
It was great.
Yep. It's pretty good. A lot of people liked it. Yeah. Oh, it would help if I was clicked into Raincode. That'd make my controller work. Welcome back to Raincode. Today we're going to be hanging out with Fubuki, and nothing bad is going to happen whatsoever. It's going to be a cool time. We're hanging out with the very cute girl.
Yeah, I'm no longer expecting our friends to die. I'm just expecting the random people that we meet to die.
Probably, yeah. Golden Path Cafe uniforms. Many customers flock here just to ogle waitresses in uniform. Alright, so, we managed to survive,
I can't even look at her without laughing now.
You're gonna have to fucking ray that in, because we've been hanging out with Fubuki a lot. You cannot just be thinking dummy thick every time you look at this anime girl. Like, that's... We can't do that. We got shit we have to do.
Why'd you say? Okay, at least it got out of my system. All
nice to have. Yep. But, yeah, we managed to survive being fucking torpedoed. And apparently Fubuki did too. We woke up, we, got dragged into the Anti-Amaterasu Resistance headquarters, and,
before that, we met some friggin' exec or something.
Oh, yeah, we woke up,
With the mask.
we got dragged to go meet,
Moshu?
probably Materasu exec. He offered us a job. We turned it down because it's shady as shit.
Kodo Kagutsuchi.
Koto. Yeah, we got pulled out of the river by Makoto. Turned down his job. Got snatched up by the Resistance. Turned down their job, but then we accepted their job. Because, you know, they had a gun.
Fair.
And also, they were only asking us to go install some fucking GoPros in places. So we figured that's pretty low risk, because we were trying to find all of our friends and make sure that, you know, at least the people we liked didn't die. And then we found Fubuki. And Fubuki is totally fine.
Also doesn't know where our friends are.
Yeah, she has no idea. She woke up, got a job as a waitress, and then ditched it as soon as we showed up. Now we're hanging out. Gonna finish up this
Do we have
job
a lot of side quests left now that we have Fubuki, or
just this
No.
one.
This one? Okay.
There might be another one as we advance, but who knows?
Oh, it's you. Who is this girl? Did you take advantage of her?
Jesus Christ!
Would
Should
have
have got
known
me.
Shinigami. You would have seen it. You would have been there.
Like, yeah, this entire time that we've been in fucking... That we've been in, Fuck, I've forgotten this place's name.
Can I ward?
Kanai Ward. The entire time we've been in Kanai Ward, we've been hanging out with Shinigami. So it's not like we could just pull a fast one on her like this.
Yeah.
Why do you have to say it like that? I have no idea who she is. Well, she's a student from the Girls Academy that we just solved the mystery at.
What's that? I saw you with Kurumi before. Are you her boyfriend?
But boyfriend?
As if.
Kurumi and I don't have that kind of relationship.
Yet.
You literally share thoughts with us. Yeah.
That's the way you say her name. You're totally her boyfriend, aren't you?
No, that's not.
Don't try to hide it. I see right through you. We're
So-
really bad at denying things. We can't deny that we're master detective. Every time we try, we just get ignored or shot down.
we really kind of suck at this.
She sure is persistent.
それで
What's your name?
It's Yuma, but Kurumi and I really aren't together.
You it is. Seeing as you're a love guru, I'd like to ask for your advice. Yep, steamroll right through the conversation.
All right. I mean, we're not, but all right. How did you get Love Guru? Even if we were just going out with Kurumi, how did you get Love Guru?
You a love guru? Well, you can count on him.
Bit laughing.
This chick sure is relentless. She's earned my respect.
私
Someone I like. I don't know if I should tell him or not. He's very, what's the word? Aloof? He tends not to show in a lot of emotion. I hope it's not Vivia. It'd be really funny. That's why I'm not sure how he feels about me.
Imagine this is how we find Vivia. We don't do the subquest and he's just fucking gone for the rest of the game. Uh-huh.
それで
It'd be really funny if he had, like, girls fawning over him like Dasuhiko wants.
Oh my god, yes. He just never goes out though, so we never see it.
I'd like to know, I'd like it if you, Love Guru Yuma, asked him for me.
What? What?
That's not how that works.
That's not how that works. Huh? You want me to do it?
Yeah, you're with guys, so he might be more willing to talk to you. And since you're a love guru, I bet you can pick up on his subtle emotions.
What?
How about it? Will you help me out?
How did you invent all of this in your mind in the 30 seconds we've been talking? What?
えっと
That's not how relationships or people work.
Also, I'm still really excited to have the episode with Vivia, only for him to be the one character that doesn't have a walking animation.
He just fucking teleports under shit.
Yeah, because like everybody else we've seen like stand up, walk around, like Fubuki's now following us. Like he's the only one we haven't seen like that. So we don't even know if he can, like, maybe he's paralyzed or something. I don't know. I have no way of knowing.
I mean, he does go places.
He does go places.
But we've never seen him walking, yeah.
Never seen him walking. Might have a teleport forte or something. That'd be really cool.
Yeah, I don't know how that helps solve mysteries, but yeah. All right, then. Where can I find him?
えっと
And this time, I'm sure he's at a cafe. The Golden Path Cafe. Oh, no.
Golden Pat Cafe. That's the cafe in the Ginba district.
そうそう
It's on the way to the tall tower.
Okay, I'll go there then. But I can't make any guarantees.
I see. The humility of yours must be one of your techniques. I should be taking notes.
What?
Oh, Happy Mario Day from Nintendo.
Oh, is it Mario Day?
It is.
Happy Mario Day.
Thanks.
Mario gets a day
Not
every
anything
year,
to her at
but
all.
Luigi just gets 1 year and that's it.
Let's just leave her and head to the cafe.
Yeah, let's. Alright, Trouble to the Heart. We're doing whatever this is. Come on, Fubuki.
Back to the Hooters.
No, it's a regular cafe that became a Hooters. Right now, it is just a regular cafe.
Didn't they say that it was always there for people to ogle at the waiters?
Ah. I don't know that that's a constant feature.
I wouldn't say this particularly a feature of it, but that is how I read the description.
すみません
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
What is it?
えっと
I was able to find him, but how do I even bring this up?
You walked up to him without a plan? Get it together.
We really did, didn't we?
Why not just ask him straight up? You won't get anywhere tiptoeing around it. That is going to lead to a terrible question.
You might be right. Well, there's a girl who says she likes you.
A girl from the academy.
This is concerning that he knows who we're talking about immediately.
He's probably one of the teachers, and he'd be like, "Goddamn, horny teenagers."
Dude, isn't really Fubuki is the only employee. You know her?
She's talked to me a few times before. I didn't know she felt that way, but I'm happy to hear it.
え
He likes her too? Boring.
ま
Come on, who doesn't like a happy ending?
だけど
Thinking about how things are in Kanai Ward, I'm afraid I can't return her feelings.
Thinking about how. What does he mean by this?
He's gonna explain it,
Huh?
right? Lost in thought now. What should we do?
じゃあ
Maybe we can find someone to give us love advice.
とりあえず
How about checking out Gimmet District?
Sure. And if we don't find someone there, we can look somewhere else. What are we doing? Who's this? How was it? You went and asked for advice, right? Woman in loveless marriage. Who? Whom's the
Yeah,
fuck?
we definitely know that is a factor of her. Yeah, we're dating now thanks to him. I'm so glad I went for a consultation.
I should go and ask for a love consult too. I've been stuck in a rut lately.
You definitely should. I think he's still at the hotel in Kamasaki District.
だとしたら
Sounds like someone who might know about romance. I should go meet him too.
I mean, it could be literally anyone. It could be like a character we don't even see their face of, but it would be incredibly funny if it was.
Alright, hotel this way.
Nope. Yes. Oh, in the hotel. Oh yeah, in the
In the hotel.
in the diner.
I don't have to be out
Not-
right now.
Not there.
This is just the dude in a suit.
It's just some nobody.
すみません。
Excuse me, do you have a minute?
あの、
I've heard that people come to you for advice on love. Is that true?
It is. Do you want a consultation too?
Just hanging out in the hotel restaurant? Just giving out love advice? This is weird, right?
Maybe he's a traveling self-help relationship person? I don't know.
いえ、
Well, actually, it's not my problem per se. These two people like one another, but the guy doesn't think they can be together because of the way Kanai word is.
それで
What do you think about that?
Well, if he likes her, then I think he should go for it.
なるほど
I see. Ah, youth. What a wonderful way of thinking.
Huh?
Let me tell you a story. There was once a man and a woman who loved each other very much.
And a baby was born.
They never dated. The man refused.
どういうことだろう。
Why?
The man was a former criminal. He paid what he owed to society. His history made it difficult to find a job. So he knew he couldn't be with her. If he was going to do so, it would only be after he found work. And that's what he believed. But the woman didn't care about any of that. She told him she wanted to be with him even through tough times. If only he had expressed his feelings to her.
Did something happen?
The woman became ill and passed away. Seems it was rather sudden. The man regrets it to this day. He wishes he could have returned her affection.
もしかして。
The man he's talking about is...
Tell your acquaintance for me. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times.
そういうこと
You never know when it might be too late.
ありがとうございます。
Right. Thank you for your advice. There's gotta be some kind of twist on this, right? Nothing's ever normal about this game. What could the twist be in the side quest?
Well, it has to be something related to Kanai Ward, right?
Be something related to Kanai Ward.
So, academy students come from executive families usually.
Madarasu execs, usually, yeah.
So this guy's either a resistance member or he like hates her parents or something. Like he knows them. That's my guess. Oh, it's
Good
you.
guess, yeah.
I'm still not sure what to do.
えっと、
If you're still unsure, please listen to this. I heard it from someone more experienced with love. Don't let someone's feelings go to waste, especially in difficult times. The girl's a ghost, calling it. There's a non-zero chance with that. Don't make jokes too
There is
heavy.
a non-zero chance of that.
Come tomorrow, there's a chance you may not ever be able to see that person again. If you have feelings for her, you should let her know.
それは。
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. Because you know, I made up my mind. I'm gonna go see her.
はい。
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Imagine it's
なんか。
totally not this guy. Totally not the guy we were talking to. There's another guy sitting on the opposite end of the cafe who's also sitting there brooding. We just have this random guy.
I think there'd be a bit more lead up to that. I couldn't wait any longer. I didn't hear what you talked about. How did it go?
えっと、
Well, I don't think I should be the one to tell her.
というわけなんです。
He wants to tell you himself, so he said he'd come to see you soon.
What?
私、
I can't let him see me like this. I need to put on something cuter. I'll thank you next time.
There she goes.
Human love is such a pain.
That's not true. Just that people take love very seriously. That's why it's so beautiful.
What? Have you become interested in love? No. It's much too early for you. A detective is married to the job, to solving cases and mysteries. Love is out of the question.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, that was it. Oh, there's no twist to that then.
Okay.
Man, I can't fucking get a beat on the fucking pace of this game. Literally
we didn't even
anything.
get to learn about why.
Yeah.
I'm a little, I feel like I've been left on a dangling edge there.
Yeah, literally anything could happen in this game, and sometimes just nothing happens.
But yeah.
That camera.
No one will ever see that.
No one will ever see that. That's it for number 3.
3つその次は
3. And after 3 is...
God, she's so cute, but she is so dumb. Okay, I've confirmed the feed. Huh? The video quality is poor. Could it be the location? Or the cable? And let me adjust things. Do you mind standing by for now?
わかりました
Alright.
吹雪さん次の
Kabuki, we need to be on standby until we get further orders. We should move so the peacekeepers don't
少し
spot
離れ
us.
てみましょう
はい、わかりました。
Understood.
Hang out over here.
軒下でサーバンさん
Wait under the overhang for Servan to get in touch.
Boom.
Hmm.
無言で待ってるのも気まずいし
This
何か
silence feels so awkward. What should I talk about? About the weather, about the Clockwork family, about detectives, nothing particular. What do we want to ask for Buki? Tell us about the
What
Clockwork
does she
family.
remember about her family?
What do you know? What do you remember about your family? About the Clockford family.
僕は記憶がないのでわから
I
ない
lost my memory, so
吹雪
forgive
さん
me
の
for
ロッ
asking.
クフォード家って有
Is
名なん
the
ですか
Clockford family famous?
私の家ですか？
Famous? I am unsure about that.
世界中の
I believe only everyone in the world knows about them.
That's pretty famous.
それかなり有名だ
That's
と
pretty famous.
それが
Do they run a Zaibatsu or something? Or are your family all politicians? What is a Zaibatsu?
Great question. Zaibatsu. Like a industrial and financially vertically integrated business conglomerate. Any of the large capitalist enterprises of Japan. Okay, there we go.
Okay. They're
Similar
like
to
a
cartels
a
or
family,
trusts.
a company family.
Yeah, or like a big trust fund thing.
私にもよくわからないのですが、
I am not certain myself.
You don't know what your family does?
代々この世界の標準
But
時を
for
管理
generations, we have managed the world's standard time and make any decisions regarding time and calendars.
What?
思ってたよりも
Clock
はるかに
Ford?
とんでもなさそう
Yeah,
な
I
家庭で
get.
す
Your family sounds like a bigger deal than I thought.
じゃあ吹雪さんも将来的にはクロックフォー
So
ド
will
家
you
の
be taking over your family's work in the future?
それはわかりませんが、
I
私
cannot say
家
for
を出て
certain.
みてわかったことが
But I did discover something after leaving home.
お屋敷でじっとしているより、
It is far more fun to travel the whole world than to sit idle in a mansion.
だからしばらくは冒険
That is why I think I will stay an adventurer detective for the time being.
Alrighty, well. Hey, what do you think of the weather?
雨止みませ
The
んね
rain just won't stop, huh?
ユーマさん、雨はお嫌いです
ユーマ
か？
Do you not like the rain?
そうですね
Well, I haven't really given it much thought, but I don't think I can.
あまり好き
But
に
I
は
don't
なり
think I
そう
like
に
it
な
very
りません
much.
私雨って好きですよ。
I love the rain.
お屋敷にいた頃は海を見た
Back
こと
at the
がなくて
mansion, I never saw the ocean.
海の存在を
Rain
想
was
像
the
させて
only
くれるもの
thing
で
that
した
let me imagine what it could be like.
こんなにたくさんの水が降るなら
If so much water could be falling, then there must be a place where it all accumulates.
雨から海を想像できるなんて
You imagine
想
an
像力
ocean
豊かな
from
子供だ
just
った
the
んです
rain?
ね
You must have had a wild imagination as a kid.
想像力だけは優秀
I have always been told my imagination is my only real gift.
It's pretty fucked up.
This is, the fact that she could say that line with such a smile.
God. Man, Fabuki, you're cute, but you say the wildest fucking things.
The fact that it's yellow, I wonder if that's related to her thing.
Maybe?
I had the name of, and I forgot it. What are they called? Stands? No.
Not very decidedly not stands.
Fortes. That's it. That's the only thing that was going to my mind. I was like, powers? No. Stands? No, they're not stands.
They're definitely not stands.
They're definitely not stands.
でも私はまだ実
But
際
still, I have yet to see the actual ocean.
いつかこの目で
I do want to go and see it one of these days.
What have you been doing then?
雲の上に
Becoming a detective, I guess. The ocean above the clouds.
Oh. No, she might have seen the ocean. She's just dumb.
Like the water vapor layer that creationists invented to try and make sense of Noah's flood.
は
Huh?
雲の上
Above the clouds? I have no idea what you're referring to. I'm not too up on that particular conspiracy theory.
雨ですよね。雨は
Uh,
降ってきますもんね。
something climate was different, and the extra water had to come from somewhere. So they just like claim that there was like a literal bubble shield of water around the like Earth's atmosphere somehow, and that's what like fell and flooded everything. But like they just pulled that out of their ass.
Where did the water go? Fall off the side? What?
I don't know. Some of them claim that's what like Atlantis is and stuff.
No, Atlantis was struck by a meteor. And then darts harnessed the meteor's power and tried to take over the world. We were sealed away.
Darts?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh joke. That's a Seal over a Calcos joke.
Is that the plotline?
Yeah, that's season 4. They were waiting for more.
Yeah.
It was a whole filler season. They had to wait for the manga to catch up, like all good animes have to do eventually. So they wrote out this whole anime only plotline of this dude is the prince of Atlantis. Sees a meteor strike Atlantis that has a demon inside or something. Pretty well surprised expression. Yeah, she's looking at us. Very shocked.
Seawater becomes rain, does it not? And rain falls from the sky,
だとしたら
which means
上に海があるのでは
that the seas are above the clouds. Am I wrong?
Yes, you are.
空に大きな白い雲が
Whenever I see white clouds floating in the sky, I think, oh, it's the ocean.
What kind of fucking Terraria ass understanding of clouds do you have, Wookie?
そうですね
Terraria ass.
Yes, that's what happens in Terraria. That's what the clouds are like in Terraria. They're like cloud blocks, and inside all of the clouds, it's just fucking great big fucking puddles of water. You, you can drain the clouds to get more water. That's how Terraria plays.
I don't think I've ever been to the clouds of Terraria. I tend not to play that before long before getting absolutely frustrated.
Oh yeah, the clouds suck. They're full of harpies. Don't go there.
It's not that. Unrelated. It's the control scheme. It's if I could just change any of the inputs in the game, I would probably be happy. But
If we could just make Terraria 3D.
just yeah, that's why I play Minecraft.
Check that perfect dumb smile. It's the only true good in the world. It's a very pure smile.
The
Right.
smile of true innocence.
Yes, truly. I guess you can't say for sure if it's above the clouds until you see it for yourself.
ですよね。いつか
Exactly. Let us go see the ocean together someday. In the sky.
はい
Right.
I mean, most clouds fly above. Most planes fly above cloud layer levels.
Yeah, yeah,
Not the really stratospheric clouds, I guess, but
yeah. The guy just standing next to us under the other awning, texting, must be having the wildest fucking eavesdropping session.
吹雪さんはどうして
What made you want to become a detective? What
恥
made
ず
you
か
become
し
a
ながら
detective?
最初は親の言いつけでした。
well,
探偵
I
という
am
ものが
ashamed to
何
say
かも
it,
知りませんでしたし。
but it was my parents' instructions. I was not even aware of what detectives do.
Your parents' instructions to become a detective?
親は私に社会勉強させたかったのだと思います。
My parents wished for me to gain some worldly experience. They practically kicked me out.
そしてすぐに世界探偵機構に入りました。
I soon joined the World
親の命
Detective
令に従っただ
Organization.
けですけど、
But even then, I was simply doing what my parents told me to do.
Okay.
それで小探偵になることができ
You
た
were
んです
able
か
to become a master
試験や
detective
訓練を経て
after the training and exams?
はい。気づいたら探
Yes.
偵証を
Before I knew it, I had my detective deed.
気づいたらって
Before you knew it.
本当に
Was it that easy for you? Wasn't it tough?
どうでしょう。家を
I do not
全ての
know.
ことに夢中
So much has been on my mind since I left home.
ありません
I have not taken much time to consider it.
外の世界は何もかも
The outside world is completely new to me.
全てが輝いて
Everything is bright and shiny.
もっと未知の世界を見て
I wanted to learn more about this new world, so I decided to become an adventurer.
それで冒険家を名乗
That's
って
why
い
you
るん
keep
です
calling
ね
yourself that.
はい未知の
Yes,
世界を
there is nothing more exciting than exploring an unknown world.
ですが探偵業をお
However,
ろそかにしているわけではな
I
い
do not wish you to think that I am neglecting my duties as a detective.
未解決事件の真相を探ることは
Finding the truth in unsolved cases is similar to going on an adventure.
Imagine raising your kid to be ignorant of the world and kicking them out for it.
Do you think she was a neat? Very
Um,
possibly. You have everything you could possibly want at home. Why go anywhere?
I think if that were it'd probably be closer to Hikamori than a need. Because like
That's like thinking more.
a NEET is an acronym for not in education, employment, or training.
Oh, well, I guess, yeah, she probably would have been in education.
Whereas Hikamori is like an actual recluse rather than just not doing anything.
Fair enough.
More of an active choice.
Well, then maybe her parents would be afraid that she would become a neat.
Yeah, it's probably closer to that.
誰にも知られていない秘密を解き明かす
To uncover a secret no one else knows, that is something both adventurers and detectives do.
なるほど未知への好奇心が吹雪さんの原動力なんですね
I see. Curiosity about the unknown is what drives you.
Oh yeah, you're right, Truff. She did say that she wanted to see the world.
初めて自分の気持ちが
Perhaps that it is. For the first time, I feel like I finally understand myself.
Yeah, but I guess she was just given no opportunities to until her parents just kicked her right out. That's very strange. Helped her out a little, yeah. It's a very strange circumstance that Fubuki finds herself in.
ユーマさんは名探偵
I wonder, like, her parents, being like, no, you're too young. You need to stay in and learn, do your studies, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, 18 years go by and they're like, what? You're 18? You're still out? Get out!
Yeah.
It's just like, no, they probably don't have very... that could be a really funny gag if, like, her family is all about time and clocks and timekeeping and all that,
Yeah.
but they have, like, no concept of, like, individual time because they work on these, like, crazy scales.
Yeah, yeah.
So they just, like, ignore their child till their child's fully grown. They're like, oh, yeah, you're an adult now. Congrats. Yuma,
I don't know if I'd say
you
that's
are a
funny.
great detective.
It's kind of fucked up. It's an interesting idea.
I could see it being the kind of, like, an irony in the opposites, right?
Yeah, yeah.
お待たせ。調整が終わったよ。
Thanks for waiting. I finished making the adjustments.
こちらの処理だけで済んだから。
I managed to process it on my end, so there's nothing you need to do over there.
了解です。ここはもう離れて
Got
も
it.
大丈夫ですね。
We can leave this place now.
うん。次の設置場所へ移動
Yeah.
してくれ。
Head over to the next location. This is the last one.
ラストの監視カメラは。
The last camera will need to be set up on the road in front of Etheria Academy.
よろしく頼んだよ。
Thanks.
くるみちゃんの学校の前か。
That's Kurumi's
今の時
school.
間なら人通
There
り
shouldn't be a lot of people there at this hour. Should be easy enough.
ユーマさん
20 still don't know things.
時
I
は
know, yeah.
雷と言いますし雷のように急ぎましょ
Yuma, they say, time is lightning. So we need to hurry and strike.
What?
あの
It's definitely a family
雷
saying.
じゃなくて、 金なりでは
I think you mean money, not lightning.
うはい
What?
いや
I wonder if that's a Japanese joke that didn't get translated well? That can't be.
It can't be. I think that's probably equally as weird in the Japanese. Never mind.
Yeah.
Let's go.
はい
Right. Because just like the earlier wordplay pun, they made it work in English.
Yeah.
確か
Next is the road in front of Etheria Academy. I remember we walked there from Kamasaki before.
俺様ちゃん
I don't want to whack anymore. Let's take the bus.
向かおうよ
Not that you're walking anywhere, Shinigami.
Yeah. You.
Is there a reason that we can't?
Nope. We totally can.
Okay, I thought it was gonna throw us right into a cutscene or something.
No. I think it's just reminding the player, hey, you can use the bus to fast travel.
Fair.
Nope. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Continue?
Double check your map and save.
Yep.
No
Map.
side quests.
Sure looks clean.
Great.
Drop a save.
Here we go.
これでよしと。
That should do it.
サバンさん、監視カメラの
Servant, I just finished setting up the surveillance camera. The video quality checks out.
問題な
It
さそう
seems we're
だ。
all good here.
これで4つすべてのカ
We
メ
got
ラ。
all 4 cameras up and running now.
保安部がうろちょろしている様
I don't
子
see
も
the
ないし
peacekeepers patrolling the area.
うまく誰
It
も
looks like no one saw you.
済んだようだ。迅速な任務。
Great work handling the mission so quickly.
いやー
Detectives sure are reliable.
ってのは本当に
このカメラが保安
I
部の
hope the cameras help you expose peacekeeper corruption.
その通りだね。
That's right. I believe this is the first step towards peace.
あとは処置に
All that's left is to report back to Sachi.
するだけだけど
I'm sure he has other stuff to talk about, so do you mind telling him?
君から直接社
Frequency for Sachi's transceiver is 37.564. Thanks.
周波数
Oh, too bad we don't have
つまみで買えるのか
Metal Gear style doot doots and like call up the different people and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be cool to have a codec for all the characters. I guess it doesn't really work as a like detective mystery game. We can just call up our friends for consults.
That could be a cool endgame thing where it's just like, okay, now you gotta like use everyone's powers in these different places.
Yeah, yeah.
So you gotta know whose power to use when, or just like go through them all, I guess, if you can't figure it out.
Mm-hmm. Frequency? Oh, I guess I can turn the dial here.
お使いクエストは面倒だったけど
This Aaron Boyd quest was a pain, but it'll be worth it if you get info about Amaterasu.
Hey.
何事もなくてよかったよ
I'm glad there wasn't any conflict involved. I was lucky to find Fubuki too.
とりあえず早くこの
Let's
仕事を
finish
終
up
わ
and
らせ
get
て
back to search
ヤ
for
コ所
Chief
長たち
Yako
を
and
探
the
しに
others.
行かなきゃシャチさんの周波数は37
Sachi's frequency is 37.564.
爆発まであと5分って
5 minutes until detonation?
これ
What is this? Oh, it's a bomb. Those pieces of shit. They strapped a bomb to our wrist.
No, I think we've just activated a bomb.
ご主人
Either Sachi or Servant has set us up. Wait, don't tell me.
爆発するんじゃないその
Is the thing gonna explode? It's a countdown, right?
爆発
It'll explode?
これ丸の門地区の電話ボックスのあたりだ最初に
It's near the telephone booth in Marunomon district. That's where we set up the first security camera. The cameras are bombs?
I don't know if the cameras are bombs, but they're maybe watching a bomb. Look at 2F.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but Fubuki's. That's really funny.
どうしたんですかユマさんまるで爆弾のスイッチを押したみたいな
What is the matter, Yuma? You look like you just pressed a bomb's detonation button.
ご主人様押しちゃったの
Wait, you pressed it?
いや
No, I didn't do anything.
とりあえず確かめに行ってみよう
Anyway, let's go check it out. Maybe this is some sort of prank.
吹雪さん丸の門地区
Fubuki, we're heading for Marunomon district.
はーい
Marunomon district.
All right. I do not understand, but it sounds like an adventure.
No, we are currently aiding and abetting terrorism right now.
I
We-
do not understand what terrorism is for.
God, you probably wouldn't, would you? Shit. Alright, Shinigami, we're fucked.
I found this metal cylinder.
まさか
No.
It's got a ring on one side. No, okay.
Okay. That sound! Oh no.
どうか間違いであってくれ
Please let me be wrong.
とにかく電話ボックスに急げ
Hurry to the phone booth.
Fuck.
発は一体どこで起きたのでしょう
That explosion just now.
電話ボックス
Where did it take place?
I think it was the phone booth.
ついてきて
I know where that is, so follow me. Oh, the phone booth is definitely smoking.
Someone...
事件の
Can I smell a case? Seriously?
電話ボックスが吹き飛ばされてる
The phone booth's been blown away.
そうこれだったの
Was that the explosion earlier?
公衆電話が爆発するなんて充電
A
の
public
仕方
phone
じゃ
booth exploded. Maybe the batteries were overcharged.
That's not how those work.
見たところ周囲に被害者
From the looks of it, the silver lining is no one's been injured in that explosion.
無線の着信
There's something on the transceiver.
君が耳にした音は単なる
What
爆発
you heard wasn't some mere explosion.
犯行への号令だ
It is the call to rebellion.
Oh my god, all those cameras we placed were bombs.
I guess they were.
目にしたその煙は単なる火
What if they were
Smoky
also cameras and it, they have video of us setting them up?
I guess, if he's got footage of it. The smoke you see isn't just the most smoldering ash of a stamped out flame.
革命へののろし
It is the signal for revolution.
なんだ
What?
おかしなメッセージが勝手
This
に
message.
サーバンさん聞こえますか
Servan, can you hear me? Servan,
シャチさん応答してください
Sachi, please answer me.
今からカナイクに響き渡るの
What you're about to hear echo across Kanai Ward is the song of revolution. They were not even that big of bombs.
敬愛
I know, but
Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice. Beloved citizens falling as casualties cannot be avoided.
they're not that powerful as bombs, no, but, where do we put them? One was at a bus stop. That's probably bad. The other was on top of a vending machine. The last was in front of the academy, which, you know. But, like, an active bombing threat in what should be, like, under Amaterasu's thumb, or under the Peacekeeper's thumb, that's... It probably shouldn't be able to happen.
死は誰にとっても平等であり平等
However,
こそ
death comes equally to us all. Equality is revolution.
しかし同時に革命
That being said, revolution must also be fair.
そこで爆弾を
Thus, since you were the one to plant the bombs, I will also give you a chance to stop them from exploding.
爆弾を仕掛けた張本人って
The one who planted the bombs. Me?
じゃあユーマさんが設置していたのは
So, Yuma, you were not setting up surveillance cameras.
爆弾だったのですか
You were planting bombs.
Ah! No!
君がカナイクに仕掛けた爆弾は4
You have set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward, and one of them just detonated.
つ目の爆弾はデモンストレー
The
シ
first bomb was a demonstration, so the damage
ョン
was
被害は
minimal.
極力しかし爆弾が
But now you've seen this message is no joke. The bombs are real. Okay, that's why.
メッセージリ
I still don't understand what is he trying to accomplish here by making us do it?
任せるんだ
Yeah, I don't know what the game plan is here. Like, what? Why?
If that was like a public message going out to like the whole city over like speakers or something, I guess I could understand. Being like, this is revolution, blah, blah, blah. But I don't see why it's targeting us basically.
Yeah, is it? What? I don't understand what this is trying to send.
This message is so long. I'm bored. I'll leave the rest to you.
爆弾は順次君が仕掛けた順
The
番
bombs will detonate in the order you set them up.
それを解除す
You
る
are the only person that can disarm them.
爆弾を解除する方法は
Here is how to do so.
起動中の爆弾に無線機を
When disarmed, move the transceiver close to the bomb and cut the detonation circuit.
ただし起爆回路を遮断するに
To
は
cut a destination circuit, you must perfectly execute the steps as displayed on the transceiver screen.
Oh no, it's gonna be quick time events to disarm a bomb.
I don't think so.
猶予は6
You have 60 minutes to act. Whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Okay, but what? Why is it up to why does that matter? Do
Yeah.
you want the bombs detonated or not? If you want the bombs detonated, then just detonate them. If you don't want the bombs detonated, then why did you give them the like what?
Yeah, is this trying to send a message to me? Is this trying to convince me of something? What is the point of this?
It feels like we've been pulled into some weird like jigsaw game as opposed to like an actual terrorist threat.
Yeah, it really does feel exact. It is exactly that. Why have we been sawed? Like, what is this teaching us? What is this trying to convince us of and to do? Like,
It's hard to.
is the
know
moral
who's
that we're
voicing it.
stupid? Is the moral that we're too trusting? I don't understand.
Once the timer reaches 0, this transceiver will explode along with the bombs. Okay, you're right. They did strap a bomb to her wrist.
つまり
I was just very concerned that they were just going to explode our wrist. Like that was the only one, and they're just killing off witnesses.
ということだ
Meaning, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee.
革命からの逃亡は許
There is no escaping the revolution.
さないこの未来を選ぶのは
You decide the future of Kanai Ward.
There's no escaping the revolution. You decide the future of Kanai Ward. Again, what lesson is this trying to teach?
Why? We were fine with the revolution, I guess.
Well, at the very least, we didn't really
But-
give a shit.
Now, why are we now deciding?
Yeah. And what are we deciding? Whether some bombs go off in Kanai Ward? And kill some people? Like, what decision is being made here?
では今後に
I wish you luck.
なんでだよ
Why?
どうして僕が
Why me?
キャッキャッキャご主人様
You really get dragged into trouble all the time.
のんきに笑ってる場合
This
じゃない
isn't
よ
funny. The countdown's already started.
てるんだ爆弾を解除できな
If I don't disarm the bombs, then I'll blow up with this watch.
されるんだぞ
だったらその腕時計を外しちゃえばいいんじゃない
Then just take it off.
あそうか
Oh, right. Of course not.
ダメだ
Oh, good. Oh, come off. What's going on? Is it locked?
無理に外そうとしたら爆発するパターンもある
Maybe it explodes if you force it off.
そういう可能性はもっと
You should have mentioned that earlier.
Why didn't you think of that, Yuma?
Who are these?
Oh my god. Breaking news from the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers.
楽しそうカナイクの奴隷ども
These are
We-
peacekeepers too.
Hey, Hall.
How do you say that? Gilame?
We.
Gil?
That was Gui, but it could be Gil, I guess.
Gil? Gilamu? Gilao? Gilame? Gilame.
You think there's the E is pronounced? I think probably E is silent.
I love her. She's quite the gremlin. I quite like her so far, yeah.
It is French.
How do you say it in French?
Gui.
Gila. Gil? Lo? Eh? Gilame? Or Gilame?
Guillaume.
Guillaume?
Yeah.
Guillaume Hall.
There's no L sound in it. Guillaume.
Guillaume
Guillaume.
Hall.
Like with a really French. Guillaume.
Guillaume Hall.
Almost Italian, I guess.
Oh.
But not. It's not Italian.
I hate the name. Guillaume Hall. Hello, Charm, my slaves of Kanai Ward.
ハッピーな下僕生活
Are you loving your happy, subservient life? God, this is... She just can't make these
More
messages.
pirate. Give more pirate.
Guillaume Hall. Are you loving your happy, subservient life?
これは保安部と
It's your
取り
peacekeeper counterterrorism squad leader, Guillaume Hall.
Counterterrorism squad leader.
Oh my god. What a menace.
特技は占い
My special party trick is fortune telling. Here it goes.
今日の髪の毛の人は
Bad luck today for anyone with the Bernice hair constellation sign. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you. What?
Is this a thing?
Bernice's hair constellation sign.
Coma Berenices is an ancient asterism in the northern sky. It's defined as one of the 88 modern constellations.
88 modern constellations? I can't remember 12.
Yeah, I can't. I don't even know all the zodiac ones off the top of my head.
ところで後ろの
By the way, the guy behind me is Dominic. As you can see, he is an absolute intellectual.
ほら挨拶して
Come on and say hi, Slowpoke. Dominique full tank. What is this dude?
He's the muscle. He's bionic. He looks like the what's this called from Teen Titans?
He's
A
a cyborg.
Yeah.
He only speaks in groans. Wow, that was kind of philosophical, you know? Wonder if my slaves in Kanai Ward got that. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marunamon district? How many died? None. Well, not like I care. The resistance caused the explosion in Doya district. The peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear. Look here, read it, maggot.
She gives me really strong Pokemon trainer vibes. She looks like a Dream trainer.
Very Iono, yeah. Gen 9 electric gym leader, yep. He's mumbling Japanese into his respirator. In summary, that's all there is. They set off a bomb as an act of terror. But thanks to some leaks, we've already identified the perpetrator.
Nice.
Ta-da! Here he is. Shit. What is that picture of us? What?
Where did they find that?
Oh, that is a picture of us right now, actually. That is our current picture. That is our current face we're making. His name is Yumiko Head. Wow, he sure looks like a terrorist, all right. Do we? That picture does.
With that image, yeah.
Where did that come from?
Is that an artist's rendition? Or it looks like a mugshot?
Photoshop? That's definitely our face, though.
That's a real photo.
That is
yeah.
our full shot of our face. As you know, Kanai Ward is a town of justice. Terrorists have no human rights here. Everyone, kill him on sight. The peacekeepers say it's a-okay. What? What does that mean? Hey, you underhanded, rotten, bottom-feeding terrorist bomber trash. You listening? You got nowhere to run. Okay, okay. Come on, do something, you nitwit. Good effort, good effort. Is this a joke? Why am I...
Hey, I think I recognize that face.
God, Fubuki rules. Fubuki's the best. Wait, I'm not a terrorist. I've been set up.
誰かに仕組まれた？依頼人に騙されたということですか？
A setup? So your client tricked you?
That's all I can think of, since she said there was a leak. So Sachi and the Resistance tricked me? They took advantage of me? You spoke so passionately about peace. Was it all a lie? I don't think so. I think we might have... Yeah. We might have to find, like, the violent element in the Resistance.
Yeah, I think we're... And also, we could get there, and there could be nobody left.
Ah, yes, Sachi's probably dead.
I feel like that's the detective part of this.
Yeah.
俺らは暴力で対抗するつもりはね そんなことしたらたくさんの命が失われちま
We won't fight them with violence. That would only lead to more lives lost.
う俺らは正しいやり方で
We're gonna take them down the right way.
レジスタンス
Resistance are not terrorists.
Ah, and rather conveniently, you're not in the resistance, eh? Mookie's just Patrick,
Oh.
but nice. Almost.
Yeah, the resistance isn't terrorists, so we're not gonna bomb anyone. You're gonna bomb.
You're gonna bomb him.
I didn't think of that.
彼の言う正しいやり方がこれなの
How
か
could this be the right way? You're supposed to reject violence.
そもそもご主人様をアジトに連れ込んだ時から暴力まがいのことやってた気がするけど
They were pretty violent from the moment you were taken to their hideout.
Very fair, Shinigami. You know? We were fucking kidnapped off the street and thrown into a white van.
それは
But, well,
っていうか物思いにふけるのもいいけどちょっと周りを見てよ
It's fine to be all sentimental or whatever, but you should take a look around.
やばいもう気づかれてる
what? Did they already notice me?
爆発までのカウントダウンも
The explosions countdown is still ticking away. No time to stand around and think. Yeah, why did you stand there and watch the broadcast when you have a watch that is counting the seconds down? Like, you need to be full sprinting, my guy.
We gotta go, Yuma. We don't got time for this
At
shit.
this rate, you're gonna end up dying as a terrorist.
そんなの
I don't want that.
急いで爆
You have to go disarm those bombs. Oh, but
そ
first,
の前に次の爆発まではまだ
there's still time until the next explosion.
まずはレジスタン
We
ス
should visit the
を壊して
Resistance's hideout. No, we shouldn't. We should go disarm the bombs now. Like, immediately now.
騙された仕返しに
We're the only ones that can? What the hell?
Yeah.
Your boom killing them is payback for tricking you? Right?
そんなんじゃない
Of course not. I need to talk to Sachi and find out the truth.
ご主人様まさかこの後に及んでまだ話し合いが通じる相手だと思ってる
You still believe these people can be reasoned with?
だけど
I...
ユーマさんどうしたのですか
Yuma, is something the matter? Are you sure we should not be in a hurry?
吹雪さん聞いてください
Ibuki, please hear me out.
たとえ次の爆
Even if the next bomb is disarmed, there are two more.
今回は60分
Right now, we have a grace period of 60 minutes, but we don't know if the same will be true for the rest.
だから
That's why we need to stop this whole plot when there's still even a little bit of extra time remaining.
何か作戦があるのですか
So, you have a plan then?
依頼人に会いに行きます
I'm gonna see the client.
もしこの事
The
態
client really is behind this, and I have to try and convince them to stop.
計画を中止するように説得
If
してみ
they
ます
can stop at this point.
そんな都合よくいくかな
That'll go smoothly.
とにかく
Anyway,
今は考える
we have to act
行動
now.
するしかありません
We can think about it later.
わかりました冒険
Very well. Danger always accompanies adventure. I will stay by your side.
I think you should explicitly
Thanks,
not be
Loki.
our side. We are about to explode in 60 minutes.
I will step away.
I will step away at 55 minutes.
After all, we are the last survivors, partner. Wink.
ございますでも
Thank you.
みんなは生きて
I
ますから
still
ね
believe everyone is alive.
I feel like she's definitely a character that would say wink out loud.
Absolutely.
The resistance hideout was in Doya District. Don't come crying to me if this all goes south. Who's Patrick? Which Patrick? Or was 2F talking about?
シャチさんなら話せば分かってくれ
Patrick
る
Star.
こんな馬鹿げた計画やめてもらわないと
I
I can just talk to
in a
Sachi to
way.
understand. It's a ridiculous plan.
っていうのにご主人様は甘いね
You're so naive. You were set up.
I'm sure Shachi had his reasons.
そうやってご主人様が誰かに
This is why people keep taking advantage of you.
Oh, hello, Mr. Peacekeeper. Yep. Gonna walk right by him.
Hey, was that? No.
No, couldn't
Must
be.
be the wind.
Oh my god, he's out of the cart?
大きなモニターに出演されるなん
You must be quite famous to be shown on such a big screen, Yuma.
指名手配
It's not like I want to be the wanted criminal. What the heck is going on?
一体何が起きてるんだか
Oh, that's a secret club. That's not a way down.
Who are you going?
I thought that was a way. I saw stairs and I thought, oh yes, that's the way to go fucking down. Where the fuck am I going? This way. No,
Other
that's up.
side.
Fuck. I should have just gone the subway. Just gone down here. Also, what is this massive
What?
stairs down to here for? Like, it's not.
do you mean?
Is it is it supposed to be an old subway? Can't be.
こうやってこそこそ
Why do they have such massive access to
心が躍
the sewers, basically?
そうです
Thinking around like this is the essence of adventure, Yuma.
見つかるか不安です
Something, something, something.
I'm really terrified of being discovered.
I think it's a drainage tunnel. Like I think it's like a big drainage tunnel for all the rain, and this one just happens to not be used as as much anymore because they probably built other infrastructure.
レジスタンスの女に嫌われ
But
て
there's just
Because
this,
it drains right out into the water here.
かもしれない
but there's just this massive pedestrian staircase walking down into it.
It probably wasn't always open, I guess.
Very strange. Wonder if SpongeBob was a wanted criminal. Can you be more specific?
ここはコナンの遺跡ですね
Wanted by. I remember the one where he was like, you know, in the car and like running people over and stuff.
Can you be more
Is there
specific?
one where he robs a bank?
Probably, I think there's at least two where he robs banks.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow! These must be the ruins of an ancient civilization.
あいえ
You're not
この洞爺地区は俗に言うスラム街なんです
Not really. Most people would just call it Doya District. Most people would just call Doya District the slums.
あ
It's built on top of ancient ruins.
無知ですみ
Not
ま
that
せん
ancient, I guess.
Not that it,
Oh, I
it's-
see.
They're like 3 years
Apologies for
out.
my ignorance. Yeah. I suppose this is a lifestyle where you stay in harmony with nature.
待って吹雪さん
Wait,
保安部
Kabuki,
員がいます
those are peacekeepers.
Huh?
さっきの爆発騒ぎで
Peacekeepers are on the move after the
出動したみたい
explosion.
ですね依頼人がいるアジトは
Client's hideout is up ahead. We need to move carefully so they don't see us.
Stealth segment. Let's go.
Why did the resistance issue a declaration anyways? They would have known this was going to happen. That's a cool mural on the side of the building. I really like those big fucking murals.
Okay, not stealth segment. We just waited.
あ指名手配犯がいたぞ
It's a fugitive.
God, we really do wear the most, the most
使っ
fucking
たどうしよう
glow in the dark outfit.
俺様ちゃんは反対したんだよ
This is what I was. This is why I was against the plan.
We have to lose them.
ついてきてください
Luki, please follow me. We're running. We need to
Right.
clarify that we're running.
Get back here. Bang.
Oh my god.
時よ
Time.
What?
Fucking sick. We get a braid power. Let's go.
Let's
I
go.
guess she has braid power. Although it looks like it's really draining for her.
What? Babuki? You got a fucking time turner? That's fucking rad. Huh? What was that?
俺様ちゃん何もしてないよ
I didn't do anything.
Bites the dust.
Zawaldo.
ユーマさん後ろから保安部が来ます
Yuma, the peacekeepers are catching up.
どこかに隠れてください
Find some place to hide.
Or, you know, a different fucking outfit. The one that doesn't fucking glow in the dark.
This is this is quite the
Quite the
sprite.
portrait, yeah.
はい
Right. We were absolutely about to get popped in the head.
運んだ保安部だ
Holy shit. Those are the peacekeepers who just surrounded us.
今のって吹雪さんの探偵特殊能力ですか
Ibuki, was that your forte?
時が戻ったような感
It
覚
feels like time was reversed. How does this help you with an investigation?
いや感覚だけじゃなくて
Hold on.
実際に時が戻り
It
ま
isn't
した
just
よ
a
ね
feeling. Time really was turned back.
Oh, and because of our power thing, we get to... Yeah. Huh? You noticed, but I should be the only one who could detect the reversal of time. Yuma, are you also a Clockford family bloodline? Are you my long-lost brother?
Is this a Clockford power? Is this completely unrelated to your forte? What?
I mean, it did come from the necklace, and we haven't seen anyone... I mean, other than Desuhiko, I guess. But that's not really the same as using a material for...
Yeah. Certainly wasn't, like, a cool, flashy power thing. And Hilara's, she just saw shit. Huh.
Well, only she could see it. Yeah.
It's the most powerful forte yet. Yeah. If this could be a completely unrelated power, that'd be really cool.
いえ全然違います
No, I'm not.
ただ
But I do have the ability to share another master detective's forte.
How do we know that we're not? How do we know that?
We genuinely
We
don't.
could be.
It's like genuinely godlike. Yeah. Fubuki reverse time. Specifically when we hold hands.
そうかあの時
All right.
吹雪さんと手を
I was
繋いで
holding
い
your
た
hand
から
back then.
共有そうなのです
So, you can share fortes. I see.
では私の
It appears my maiden secret has been exposed by you,
Can
Yuma.
you please phrase that differently,
What?
Fubuki?
What did she say last time that was about maiden secret? Was it
I-
how she survived or something?
I
Or was it
don't.
something else?
I don't remember
Oh,
actually.
shit, what was that? Because now I want to know to make sense of what she was saying then.
Oh my god.
そうなのです私は
It is true.
戻すことが
I can reverse time.
戻せる時間はそれほどな
That being said, the amount of time I can reverse is limited. Oh, how she survived the explosion.
Oh.
That's what it was how she survived the explosion. And she said, a maiden secret, wink. Yeah.
Oh. The submarine explosion. Oh.
それに戻した分だけ体
Also, the amount I reverse is proportional to my fatigue.
少し
Even now, I feel...
大丈夫ですか吹雪さん
Are you alright?
はい大丈夫です
Yes, I am fine. There is no need to worry. I can still move.
なるほどねこの天然
Interesting.
ちゃんが世界
I get now how this airheaded, sheltered skink got into the WDO so effortlessly.
Should have got me. Put some fucking respect on her name. She just fucking saved us from getting a fucking bullet to the temple.
True, true.
Fucking hell.
She is our literal savior. Turning back time to the silly power of the body. It far surpasses human limitations. And gods! There are people with abilities like this. I'm gonna fade into the background.
吹雪さんの探偵特殊能力は
Oh, and she's gone.
本部に捕まって
She's gone.
今の有効です
Your forte is pretty useful for avoiding peacekeepers.
だから
So,
念のために
is it okay if we continue to hold hands for now?
いいですか
Just in case.
能力の共有を承諾してもらった
By holding hands and receiving permission to share your ability, I can turn back time too.
戻せる力が使え
そんなことができるのですか
You can do that?
でも訓練が必
And after all the training I had to do.
Yeah, we... Sorry about that.
要やっぱりユーマさんってた
I knew you were no ordinary person, Yuma.
でもその
But do
ど
we
うしても
really
手を
have to hold
繋がないと
hands?
ダメですか
I've never held hands with a man
男の人
before.
と手を
You
繋ぐなんて
just did.
そうしないと能力
My
ちゃんと共有で
ability
きないので
won't work properly otherwise.
そうですかわかりまし
I
た
see.
では
I
よろ
understand.
しくお願いします
In that case, I love how she delicately
She
holds
is-
out her hand like a princess.
So cute. Oh my god.
ご主人様どうしたの
What's wrong?
When
手をつない
our
だ
hands met,
吹雪さんの疲れを
I
感じ
sensed
た気が
Fubuki's
して
fatigue.
やっぱり
I guess turning back time is extremely straining.
大きそうだ
いくらすごい能力とはいえ
Even if the power is amazing, we can't continue to rely on it.
ご主人様、今度は保安部員に見つけ
Keep moving carefully so you don't get caught by the peacekeepers. It is a stealth segment. Let's
Oh
go.
my god.
今度こそアジトを目指そう。
Yeah, let's head to the hideout.
Her dress is really reflective in that shot.
Yeah. It really
her,
is.
her raincoat.
俺は
That's
保安部員
Peacekeeper.
の時に
What bad timing. Oops, I did not realize I was pressing a
Everyone, the
button.
fugitive over here. Wow, I can't believe you immediately fucked up the quick time event.
I didn't realize I was pressing
And
forward.
Fubuki has to use her power again.
I was just leaning on the controller.
保
That's
安部員
the Peacekeeper. What bad timing. Left.
吹雪さん今です。
はい、わかりました。
Right, understood.
Wow, we came real close to that. Oh my, we walk right up to the Peacekeeper.
見つかってしまいますよ。
We have been spotted.
We better hide somewhere.
ここに隠れましょう。
Let's hide here.
Damn it. Where did they go?
Where did you get those?
今のうちに行きましょう。
Well, let's go while we can. Lucian's-
So silly.
なんとか着きましたね。
We finally made
こ
it.
こがレジスタン
This
ス
is the
の
resistance
It's
hideout.
just for 2 scenes? Oh my god.
Oh, yep. That's it. Slap a heavy jump. Let's go up and hey, that's how you do it.
吹雪さん大丈夫ですか。
Kabuki, are you alright?
はい。
Yes.
体がだるくて
So, I'm a bit tired.
ぼーっとしていますけど。
And my mind is a little hazy.
I'm
Maybe that's why
sorry,
she's so
Fubuki.
forgetful. Because she had to do all this training.
身を潜めて体を休
You
めて
should hide somewhere and rest.
建物の中は
It
危
might
険
be
かもし
dangerous
れない
inside
の
the
で
building,
僕が
so
一
I'll
人
go
で
in
行き
alone.
ます。
でも、
But
私は
I am your only surviving partner.
いえ今
No,
はその
please
力
save
を
your
温
strength.
存しておいてく
I'll
ださ
ask
い。
for your help when I need it.
本当に必要な時に頼りますから。それと
Also,
みんなはきっと
everyone is alive. I'm sure of it.
ユーマさんがそこまで言うなら
If you insist.
わかりました。
Very well. I will stay
お
put
となしく
and
休ま
rest.
せていただきます。ご主人様、優しいね。
You're so kind.
なんか俺様ちゃんへの態度。
You never treat me like that. I want to be treated kindly too.
時間がない。急ぐよ。
There's no time. Let's go. That sprite had such disdain in it. Oh my god.
William's unlucky human of the day.
I don't know. It's awfully quiet. No one on lookout either.
テロリストのアジトはここか。
Oh, fuck.
terrorist hideout.
誰か来たよ。隠れて。
Someone's here. Hide.
リーダーのシャチがどこかにいるはずだ。
Their leader, Sachi, should be here somewhere. We must capture him at all costs.
おい開けろ。ここを開けるんだ。
Hey, open up immediately.
中にいるのは分か
You
って
know
る。
you're in there.
保安部もシャチさんを探しているのか。
Peacekeeper looking for Shachi too. This is bad.
待て。
Hey, wait.
Hey, wait.
Oh, there he goes. Oh, he was in there. What was he doing in there?
シャチさんだ。
It's Shachi.
ストップご主人様。ここで出たらほ
Stop! If you go out there now, the peacekeeper will see you.
でも
What?
Are we gonna have
Oh.
to save Sachi?
Are they gonna throw him off the
屋
roof?
上へ逃げたぞ。
Run to the roof!
ドアに鍵をかけやがった。
Damn it, he locked the door.
おい、ここを開けろ。
Hey, open up.
シャチさんは屋上へ逃げてる。
Shachi ran to the roof.
どうにかして。
You have to get to him
僕のシャチ
somehow.
さんとはどうすればいいんだ。
How? Also, was he the only
保
one
安部員に追われて屋上に逃げた。
in the hideout?
誰もいない。今はシ
One
ャ
on
チ
the
さん
side.
を追い
Call Shachi right now.
I mean, there's definitely a reason it's keeping us out of that room.
Yeah.
このシャチって人は無視。
Huh? Are you gonna run?
違うよ。
Just gonna forget something.
Think about that Chachi guy? Not at all. Do you remember those emergency stairs to the roof? Chachi ran to the rooftop, and you must have used the emergency stairs.
ああそっか先回りするんだ
Oh wait, so you gotta get the jump on him.
よーし保安部より先に
Hell yeah! Let's go catch that fraudster before the peacekeepers do, and make him cough up the truth.
I don't see Shachi around. Is he still on the roof? He's gonna fall right in front of us. Oh my god. I should head to the roof for now.
Save?
You know? I would love to. But I sure can't right now.
Okay, fair enough. Hey, you are in the sequence.
Oh my god.
Bang!
Huh? Was that a gunshot? Oh, he had a big fucking revolver, didn't he?
するよ
I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no, I hope he didn't off himself.
Let's hurry. Hear another gunshot, then, alright.
Yep,
Oh,
there's only one person to
fuck.
shoot up there.
Oh no.
信じがたい光景だった。
I couldn't believe what I saw.
未だに慣れることのない血
Sea of blood, the sight of which I still hadn't gotten used to.
その得意な色彩
The strangely colored pool, a corpse lay.
こだわっていた。間違いなくシャチ
A
さん
corpse that undeniably belonged to Shachi.
大きく見開かれ
His
た
eyes were wide open, and the tunnel
ぽ
connected
っかり
the
と開いた
two holes on the side of his head.
でもそれ以上にお
But
かしい
stranger still,
周囲には誰もい
no
な
one
かっ
else was around.
た。隠れる場所もなければ逃げる場所もない。
Gunshot just rang out.
銃声は今
There was no place to run, no place to hide.
そこには
Yet,
誰もいなかった。
not a soul was to be seen.
Yeah, if he's so tied to his convictions, then this would be his kind of worst outcome.
Yeah, but could have just used the stairs that we came up. I don't understand what. I was a noise. Open up right now.
向こうで保安部員たちが騒いで
Peacekeepers sound frantic on the other side of the door.
こちら側から施錠
Looks
され
like
た
it's
ま
still
ま
locked from this side.
だとすると屋上に
It means the only way to
出入り
enter and leave the
僕が
rooftop
登
are
っ
the
てきた
emergency
非常
stairs I
階
just
段を
used.
使うしかないっても
But
銃声が
no one
聞こ
came
え
down
た
the stairs after the
非常
gunshot.
階段を降り
自殺だねどっからどう見ても
No matter how you look at this, this must be a suicide.
やっと死体が出てきたと
We finally get a corpse. It's just a suicide? That's no fun.
Jesus Christ, should have got me.
I think we're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna see all
Oh,
the
fuck, the
bodies
bombs are
in
still
there.
going off.
Okay. Has it been 60 minutes? I know it might have been 60 minutes on stream, but
Another explosion?
すぐ近くから聞こえたよ
that one must be really close by.
まだカウントはゼロになってない
Countdown isn't at zero yet.
何か
So it's a different explosion?
そもそも次に爆発するのは
Besides, the next bomb to explode is the one at the cafe in Ginza District.
もう
Ah,
訳がわからない
I don't understand what's going on here.
っているんだ
ご主人様そういう時は買い鍵を探そう
In times like these, you should look for the solution keys. There should be clues to help solve the mystery.
Oh my, are we gonna turn back time and put Fubuki in a fucking coma?
No, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
I think Sachi's super dead.
Right. Nothing will be solved if I keep panicking.
何この現場を調査し
I
て
need to investigate the scene and figure out what's going on.
するんだ
Alright.
俺様ちゃんも
Oh,
Done.
they're actively banging against the door.
Oh yeah.
シャチさんは右手で
Chachi's right hand is still holding the gun.
この銃で
Did he shoot himself in the head like this? It's still smoking.
この銃
I recognize this gun.
あの時金庫から出
It's
し
the one Chachi took out of the safe. I think it was specially made for him.
自分の銃で死ぬなんて
Dying to his own gun is a fitting end for a fraud like him. I don't think he's a fraud, Shinigami.
Yeah.
I think he's been betrayed. Maybe you should inspect the gun. You might find something suspicious about it.
Yeah, put your fingerprints all over it. Do it.
リボルバー式の拳銃だ。
Put it to your head.
Oh my god.
Pull the trigger.
Yell Persona. See what happens. It's a revolver. There are 6 rounds loaded in the cylinder.
よく見ると
Maybe he's just trying to summon his
空
persona.
になってるね。
Closer to the inspections, one of the showcases is empty.
少なくとも一発は
He actually is just full on manhandling the gun.
Yeah. Yep.
At the very least means one shot has been fired from this weapon.
Yeah.
まだ熱いし、それ
The
に
muzzle is still hot, and I can smell gunpowder.
ってことは、
Maybe Shachi really did shoot himself in the
こ
head
の
with
拳
this
銃
gun.
で自分の頭を撃ち抜いて
でもその銃って変わ
But
っ
still, his gun is strange.
変わってる？
Strange?
Money.
How so?
弾倉をスイングアウトしてね横に出すんだよ。
Pushing out the cylinder. It pops out sideways.
ほら右側に弾倉がスイングアウトす
The
るでし
cylinder
ょ。
swings out to the right.
Oh,
He's left-handed?
yeah. He got a left-handed revolver? That's a weird thing. I hadn't even... The thought didn't even cross my mind. I had never considered it. Like, oh yeah, people who are left-handed need a different swing of revolver.
I thought they could do both sides. Maybe not everyone, but
Yeah, no, it wouldn't make sense to be able to do both sides. Then you need to be able to pass through the cylinder axle through the whole gun, and that can't be stable. The left-handed revolver he pulled out of his right hand.
yes. Did we pull it out of his right hand?
Yeah, we did.
That's why we didn't
で
even.
も普通のリボルバーって弾倉が左側にスイングアウトするはずだ
Yeah,
よ。
this small revolvers usually swing out to the left.
なのにそれは逆に右
This one swings out to the opposite side. That's
やっぱり
strange.
変わってるよ。
言われてみれば確かに。
Now that you mention it,
Yeah, it was.
正反対の構造だね。
now that you mention it, it is the opposite from normal ones.
それくらいはわかるんだ。
I mean, you could tell that much, huh?
記憶喪失
Maybe you held a gun before you lost your memories?
We fired a gun, we would be blown away. We are way too small for a gun.
どうかな。
Ah, 22.
この匂いとかグリップを握った
I don't
感
know.
触には。
I do sort of remember the feeling of gripping a handle and the smell of gunpowder. What?
まあ探偵見習いとして勉強していただけだろう
It
け
was
ど。
probably just something I studied as a detective in training, though.
とりあえずその銃の特徴
Yeah, have you ever seen CSI? Like, sometimes half the episodes is them just shooting guns into, like, one of those sandbags.
A decent portion of Mythbusters episodes as well.
Fair. Now, I'll remember the gun's features. But it might be some kind of clue.
Speaking of, the Mythbusters channel on YouTube, for whatever reason, like they're posting like full episodes just online to view. But the actual main page of the Mythbusters YouTube channel is blocked in Canada. But you can still watch the individual videos.
What?
Yeah. Like, you can pull up the full episodes as posted by the Mythbusters YouTube channel. But if you try and go to the channel page, it says this is not available in your country. Or it does not exist or something. It's really weird, and I don't understand it.
I can go to the Discovery page just fine.
Not-
They have a dedicated Mythbusters channel.
A dedicated Mythbusters channel, yeah.
I wonder if that's official, though.
I'm
Because there
pretty
is a Discovery channel.
I'm
and
pretty
that's
sure it
Mythbusters
is.
Discovery. Weird. 'Cause yeah, there are Mythbusters episodes on Discovery. Also, I can in fact visit Mythbusters. Mythbusters TV show is the YouTube channel.
No, just Mythbusters.
Mythbusters?
Yeah,
This page isn't available.
exactly.
And that's the one that posts the episodes?
Yep, yeah. They're like full-length episodes.
Weird. That they must not be using that channel right then? Because when I just look up Mythbusters, the only channel that shows up is this other one, Mythbusters TV show.
Oh yeah, that's at Mythbusters TV show. Sorry, when I'm watching the videos, it just says Mythbusters. Yeah, at Mythbusters TV show.
That one's accessible, yeah.
It's
But
not
if I go into the
it's not accessible for me. 404 not found.
Really?
Yeah. Page isn't available. Sorry. Try searching for something else, and it's a picture of a monkey.
if I go into the URL and I take out the TV show and just go youtube.com at Mythbusters, yeah, I get that. Page isn't available. But if I click on the link in one of the videos, I go to this at Mythbusters TV show. So whatever link you're clicking on is a dead link.
I try to go to the Mythbusters TV show page, and it gives me a dead link. And I can pull up the videos. Like I type in Mythbusters.
What's the URL that it says?
It is
youtube.com/
youtube.com/Mythbusters.
Yeah, that's not a real link. It's / at Mythbusters TV show. So whatever link you're trying to go to is a dead link.
At Mythbusters TV show redirects to 404 not found.
Oh, not for me. Oh wait, no, it does. If I press enter on the URL, it does go to a dead link. What?
I don't understand it either. It's a weird YouTube thing that I noticed and just have not been able to find time to talk about. But it's weird. Anyway.
So if I go to Not West, then it shows up youtube.com at Not West. If I press enter on that, yeah, it redirects correctly back to your own channel. Huh. Weird that it doesn't do theirs. Maybe their channel's so old that YouTube's like changed the way they do channel links and stuff, and they've changed their names a bunch of times. I don't think you've ever changed your channel name.
No. I just type in Mythbusters in the search bar and click the first video and then click the channel link from there. It shouldn't give me a broken link because it's...
That works for me. I can get to the page just fine.
But why can't I? I don't understand.
I don't know. I wonder if it's some redirect thing that they have. I am running a bunch of scripts to, clean up the internet, so...
Anyway, remember the gun features might be some kind of clip. Okay.
Off of the random Mythbusters
yeah.
tangent.
We talked about guns and shooting guns on TV.
God, I think Mythbusters is one of my favorite series.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm still glad that Adam is still doing his own thing.
Yeah, still doing his own thing, still having a great time with it. Very happy. Contrary to the standard models, this firearm cylinder swings out to the right side. That's his gun. Yeah, it's in his right hand.
It's in his right hand, yeah. There are two sprays of, one is the spray of the bullet, I guess, and the other is the blood pooling.
Yeah, one is a spray of his bullets. And one of the sprays is the bullet, and the other is, I guess, just his brain leaking out afterwards. It's Shachi's...
Why would he fall that way?
Body. I think it's still warm. Well, if he's like solid enough not to be moved too much by a gunshot, then he can just fall whatever way that his weight was leaning on, right?
Yeah.
Instead of being carried by the bullet. But that's a big fucking gun.
Do you really think there's another person involved though? Like we went straight to the roof.
I don't know how there wouldn't be, because like
how did he just try to shoot at his assailant? Is that why his gun is smoking?
It must be.
And then why would it be in his wrong hand? Somebody would have to move it.
Or someone took his gun and shot him with it?
Yeah, but where the hell did it go?
I don't know.
This is like a locked room mystery, but without the room.
Yeah.
This is so cool.
Well, it is locked. Shachi locked the door to the roof.
It's fair.
The holes in his temple look raw. There's no doubt that this was the fatal shot.
Oh, leave the body's wounds to me. Also, yeah, we only heard one gunshot, not two, so...
Yeah.
There's no doubt he was shot. That's definitely a gunshot wound. Thanks. The gun penetrated his head and flew off somewhere.
The bullet penetrated his head and flew off somewhere, not the gun.
The gun fired a bullet that penetrated his head and flew off somewhere. That shot. Look, I entered
God.
through the right temple and traveled straight through the left one.
それ間違いない
You sure about that?
疑うんなら自分でし
You
たい
doubt me? Why don't you dig through his head yourself?
No, thank you. I will trust you on this. Came through his right temple, left through his left one.
いや信じるよ
No, I believe you. Fresh temples open up both. Fresh wounds on both those temples. They appear to be the cause of death.
If the other... What an image.
Parallel gunshot wound.
It's parallel, so the shooter couldn't be much shorter or from a higher vantage point. Ooh, cross the roof. Look over there. Look over there. What's that? It's glowing. That's so suspicious. Why is it glowing with the neon color in that one window?
I wish I could tell you.
あそこは
And there's an open window right above it.
Yeah. Open up! Open up right now.
ドアの向こうでまだ保
There's
安
still peacekeepers behind this door. Sounds like they're having trouble breaking it down.
その近
It's only a matter of time. I better investigate quickly and get out of here.
これって
What's this?
この鍵
Seems like this is an exterior key for locking the door from the rooftop.
ドアの鍵が鍵穴に差しっぱな
It's
し
still in the keyhole.
シャチさんの
Maybe Shachi locked it when you went out of the roof.
ドアの向こうに保安部
Peacekeepers are behind the door, so no one should have passed through there after the gunshot.
第三者はそうだろうけど
That's if it's a third party. What if the peacekeepers got to the roof first?
あいつらがおっさんを殺した後中に戻って
After killing the guy, went back and closed the door behind them to pretend it was locked.
鍵はこちら側に刺
The
さ
key
っ
is
た
on this side. It'd be impossible to lock it from the outside after going back in.
施錠し直すそもそも彼らがそんな営業
Besides, there's no need for them to put on an act.
Also had 4 cases where that's not been correct.
Yeah.
You must. Well, that's fair.
Here, lock is open from the roof side. Keys left in keyhole.
ご主人様急げ急げ
You gotta hurry.
こっちのアジトのビ
The
ル
neighboring building is taller than the hideout.
こちらに面した
There are no windows on this side facing us, so it would be impossible to jump over there.
でも何か空を飛べるものに乗れば
What if they rode in on something that flies, like a hot air balloon?
でもあの電
The
線が
electrical
邪魔
lines
だ
would
よ
get in the way. Why are we humoring this? I guess it's technically a valid question. But it's very strange to be humoring a hot air balloon.
あれってこう 雨に濡れた状態で
I don't know.
無事じゃ済まないだろうね
Those look like high voltage lines. Touching them in the rain would be dangerous.
じゃあ無理か
I guess we can rule that out then.
High voltage lines between the two buildings, so travel between them is possible, not even by hot air balloon. Thank you for including that.
Looks like a dead end.
この屋上
Jesus
かなり
Christ.
高いな
The roof is pretty high up,
高さ20メート
but
ルくらい
20 meters above the ground. Jumping down from here would be out of the question. There's no ledge to stand on, and no sign that something on the roof, something like a rope has been used.
仮に
Assuming someone climbed down using a rope after the gunshot, it would have taken them some time to remove it.
わずか十数秒
No way someone did that without me seeing them, since I got up here in 10 seconds or so. There I spy a collectible.
You're right.
さっきの爆発音って
That explosion came from over here, I think. Oh, the explosion was in Doya District. I guess that they said that. The explosion was at the Resistance headquarters?
What? Hang on. No, I thought the explosion was the telephone booth one, and this explosion was what we heard as we were climbing the stairs.
Oh. Explosion came from over here, I think.
やっぱりそうだ
I knew it.
下の駐車場で
There was an
爆発があっ
explosion in the
た
parking lot below.
爆発の影響
It
で
doesn't seem in the parking lot. though.
It left a big hole in the hideout's wall, but there don't seem to be any victims.
そもそも
What was that explosion anyway? Did it have something to do with Shachi's death?
何か
Yes.
Probably. There's an umbrella here. It's rusted, so it must have been left here for a while. Did it have anything to do with the case? Alright. We're just gonna leave it at that, eh?
It is the Slavs, I guess. It would just be random junk.
Just a weird fucking red herring?
Is there another like building?
No.
Not even outside, eh? Oh,
Surveillance camera. There's a surveillance camera set up at the entrance. Set at the entrance and exit of the emergency stairs. The camera faces the stairs, so it wouldn't capture anything happening on the rooftop. But if we check the footage, we might see if anyone used the emergency stairs. Then again, I didn't come across anyone when I came up here. I doubt someone involved in Shachi's death would show up on there.
the fact that that's pointing in the exact opposite of the building that I'm suspicious of.
Yeah.
Because, like, there are open roofs and shit.
Yeah, but then again, look, there's the second bloodstain is very much where he would have been standing if he had indeed shot himself in the temple, in the right temple, as this was set up to look. And then he fell backwards. You see the, like, triangular spray?
Yeah, okay. So, look in that direction. It's just the pipes, eh?
Bunch of pipes, yep. And it was a parallel wound coming from temple to temple. So the gun had to have been fired.
At level.
Yeah, at level. Maybe that's all the investigating I can do.
I have a feeling this is not the thing that we're actually meant to, like, investigate. I don't think his death is in question at the moment.
I got questions about it, but yeah. I think I've checked everything I can for now.
It's time to close the case. Unfortunately, it looks like a suicide. After all, it was only around 10 seconds after the gunshot went off that you arrived on the roof. If someone was up here besides the dead fraudster, you would have definitely seen them.
Right. I doubt anyone was here, and if they were, where could they have gone?
Unlike the clock tower case, it seems doubtful that a rope ladder was used here. There's no place to hitch a rope, and no time to descend. It'd be super boring if the criminal used the same old trick.
I can't say for certain that this wasn't a repeat performance, but I think you might be right in this case. Though Shachi was cornered by the peacekeepers and committed suicide.
I can understand him killing himself if we went downstairs and all his other friends are dead. And that he's like just so distraught.
Yeah,
That he's just
also.
like-
Oh fuck.
Ah, they broke it through. This is what happens when you're slow.
ここで何をしている
Who are you? What are you doing?
Hey, aren't you the wanted terrorist? No, it's a misunderstanding. I'm not a terrorist.
So you fought among yourselves, huh? Terrorists murdering each other. You're all trash out to ruin order.
No, I didn't do this.
詳しい話は後で聞かせてもらう貴様には黙秘する権利
Save it for later. You've no right to remain silent, no right to an attorney. Huh?
Just fucking looking at him. You have guns.
Death and a terrorist together. Sounds like dramatic something something.
I'm not a terrorist. I'm just a trainee detective.
That's right. Fubuki! Where are you?
Fubuki,
No.
where are you, Fubuki?
They'll catch up at this rate. We need to run.
There's a fork in the path.
待てそこで止まれ
Wait, stop right there.
What do I do? Which way should I go? Left or right?
What? There's no time now. Just wait.
Left.
You made the decision.
Oh, fuck. Fubuki.
私今夢中
I'm sorry. I am currently in mourning, so a passion invitation like this is a bit.
Fubuki, it's me, Yuma.
Yuma.
してよかった怪我はありませんか
Glad you're alright. Are you hurt?
ユーマさんも
Yuma, I am so happy to see you are unharmed.
Now is not the time. Let's save celebrating for later. It's dangerous here. The peacekeepers are right on my tail.
本部が追ってきます
それなら
Oh, then follow me. What would happen if we went right?
I don't
Would
know.
you just seen her in a different context? Like,
Would we have just been shot? Just game overs us? Ah, come on. Where could they be? Could that terrorists have gotten away? Yes, I don't have any other choice. According to my fortune, today my lucky item should be a fool's right eyeball. Let me see. Now where can I find a fool?
ugh.
You better hurry and find that terrorist, or I'll turn you into my lucky item. Good luck, Dominic. Get going, you idiot. Oh, fuck. What?
Shinigami.
Just fucking jump scare the
We're in
boxes.
Let's go.
Or she just jump scares the camera and walks off. We pop
Did
out
you
of
know
boxes.
about the cardboard box thing before you played Rising?
I knew, yeah, the cardboard box is Metal Gear. I played Smash Brothers. Snakes in
Okay.
Smash Brothers.
Okay, that's why I figured.
Also, yeah, cardboard box sneaking around, it's pretty universal nowadays. But that's really funny. That was close.
おかげで
Metal Gear.
済みました本当に
Thanks
心
to you,
強い
I
ハ
escaped
グ
their
です
clutches. It's heartening to know I've got a partner like you.
心強い
Heartening?
私は
I was rather heartbroken. No matter how long I waited, it did not seem like you would return to me.
Fubuki, it's been like 3 minutes.
See what I mean? Even though her family's all about timekeeping, her sense of time is distorted.
It's really funny.
すみません
I'm sorry.
ちょっと
Something unexpected happened.
ことが起きちゃって
予定外のこと
What happened?
依頼人が
The client
死んで
is
いたん
dead.
です
I had to kill him,
Huh?
Fubuki.
僕が訪ねた時は
He was still alive when I arrived, but after being chased by the peacekeepers,
自分
he
で頭を
apparently shot himself in the head.
自殺
A suicide?
おそらく
It seems like it.
私のせいです
Then it is my fault.
Huh?
私がユーマさんと一緒に
If I had gone with you, I could have turned back time
その
to
方を
save
救え
him.
たかもしれない
I don't think you could have.
I mean, if we had seen him run past,
変わらなかったと思います
maybe we could have shouted out to him and he would have turned and said like, "Oh, what the hell are you doing here, kid?"
But then he would have absolutely just been caught by the peacekeepers, though.
Could
Peacekeepers
have
were
got him into our hiding spot. Like, get up over here. They won't see you here. I don't know. I think they were too close to his tail, though. I think. You're
yeah.
right. I don't think I would. Maybe
No.
at least the three of us could have dodged them.
I think it would have ended the same way.
僕たちが洞爺地区に来た時点で
Everything was already in motion from the moment we arrived in Doya District.
だから吹雪さん
So
は
you shouldn't feel responsible for what
責任を感
happened.
じる必要はありません
Thank you.
そう言ってもらえてほっとしま
I
した
feel relieved after hearing that.
私の責任だ
I
と
cannot help but think I was responsible. I did hold the gun after all. I don't know.
誰かに注意して左右できる
To be able to turn back time means she can even reverse death.
それは相当な
It's a
責
huge
任だと思う
responsibility. Too much for one person to shoulder
あ
alone.
まりにも吹雪さんはきっと
I can't imagine all the regret and internal strife Fubuki must have dealt
し
with.
てきたんだろうな
干渉に浸ってるとこ悪い
Now's not the time to get sentimental. The countdown's still in motion.
Oh yeah, right. We are actively going to explode. Right. I have to do something about the bombs.
シャチさんが死んでしまった以上
We Shachi dead. I'm the only one who can stop them.
It's like ADHD. It's just like there's an active timer where your life's about to end. Oh look, a butterfly.
Yeah. I probably would. I probably have blown up by now.
How much time is left?
残り15分です
15 minutes. Excuse you?
では急いで爆弾を解
Let us hurry and disarm them. We had
We
to
were-
sneak around for a long ass time.
Fucking around for 45 minutes?
まさに善は急げです大
They say to strike while the bomb is hot. Let's stop them while we still can.
Don't strike bombs at all.
善は
It's iron.
いいとして
It's
Yeah.
well, the iron is hot.
銀馬地区に
Never
来
mind.
た前です
The second location is the cafe in Ginma district.
爆発すれば多数の
If it
被害者が
explodes,
助けられません
there's going to be casualties. We need to hurry and disarm it.
力を合わせて
Yes, let us do it. Hand in hand.
Hell yeah.
その前に
Oh, now that you mention it,
念のため
is it okay for us to hold hands as we go there? Just in case?
まだ不安部が今まで
Oh, look at her.
時を戻す場合には僕が
There are still some peacekeeper patrols around. I think it's safer if I can also use the power to rewind time.
では
Well, if you do not mind.
Oh.
なぜでしょう
So
命に
interesting.
かかった緊急事態
Lives are
な
on
の
the
に
line in this
こうして
emergency.
仲間と手
But
をつな
holding
い
a
でいる
friend's
と
hand,
落ち着いた気持ちになって
strangely,
不思議と
it
なんと
calms
か
me
なる
down.
ような気がしてきま
makes
す
me feel like all will be well.
Oh, she's so sweet, but she's so dumb. I feel the same way. Having a friend by your side is reassuring in times like these. Get fucked, Shinigami, I guess.
俺様ちゃんにはそんなこと
You've never said that to me! And we're soul buddies!
それでは改めて銀町区
Let us depart to the cafe in Ginma district.
Oh, look at us go. God, we're so short.
It literally looks like mother and child.
It literally looks like we're a child. Oh, fuck. Ah, okay.
どうかしたのか
This way.
いや気のせいみたいだそうか次はあっちに行こうぜ
My imagination. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, must have been the wind.
あんなところにも
They're over there, too. Why does Fubuki have a chain coming off the back of her hood?
誰かいるのか
Someone there.
ユーマさんこちらに向かってきます
There's someone heading this way.
こっちへ来てくれ
Hey, over here! Saw something suspicious.
わかった
How did he not see us?
吹雪さん今のうちに行きまし
Fubuki,
ょう
now's your chance to get out of here.
Right.
Imagine that's Tetsuhiko.
They have these crazy, these crazy masks on. Their cone of vision must be highly limited.
Oh, yeah. There it is, the second camera I set up.
ここで爆発したら喫茶店も
If this one explodes, the cafe will be heavily damaged.
てしまいます
I may lose my second home.
Not only that, depending on how strong the bomb is, it could also affect all of Ginma District. A bomb, that's...
When
It's a GoPro. How much C4 can you pack in a GoPro?
I think even the most powerful explosive in that size is not gonna do a lot.
No.
Because explosives get more powerful as you concentrate them in the direction. That's why shape charges are such a big deal.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do a lot of damage to the pole of the bus stop, yeah, you could destroy that. But the
I mean,
surrounding
like-
open air, not really.
Yeah, and this knowledge all comes from video games in Minecraft, right? Right.
Actually, entirely Mythbusters, basically.
Entirely Mythbusters.
This is actually really relevant.
Yeah.
To our earlier discussion.
This is not information that
They've done so many bomb tests to like compared to Hollywood and see like, oh, how do you create this kind of fire? Like, does this explosion actually look like that?
Probably most general people in America understand how bombs and plastic explosive works just from watching Mythbusters.
Fucking Mythbusters.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess it's better that people know how that works, right? Maybe not the exact mechanics of it, but like as a general understanding, it's better to know how things function.
It's also really nice to know that like, hey, your pressure cooker can become a bomb because that's just how pressure works.
Your pressure cooker can become a bomb if you like actively circumvent all of the safety features.
Yeah, that's why the safety features are there, because things like to explode.
Anyway, we have to hurry and disarm it. Huh? The screen on the transceiver changed.
Shinigami's just...
To disarm the bomb, you must enter the passcode. Didn't touch the bomb itself. I can disable it using the screen. Fubuki, stay back. It's dangerous. Please take care of things if I fail.
No, I shall stay here.
Listen, I know... It really is a cultural icon, yeah. I know... I appreciate the sentiment. But if you do stand back a little bit, and I fuck this up and I explode, it'd be way better if you could reverse time then. Right?
Yes, because as long as she knows to reverse time, she can activate the reverse time. But because she didn't come up to the roof with us, then she wouldn't have known what just happened.
Yeah. We'd have to give her the whole rundown, and then by the time that happens, actually reversing time to before would be way too strenuous for her to be like actually useful.
Yeah, imagine if she just needs to... If it's something basically instant, like pressing the wrong button, and she just needs to reverse that small amount of time, it's probably not a big deal. But if it's like a whole scenario, like walking, taking wrong turns here and there, and that's what gets you caught, then you have to reverse all of that badness, and takes much more energy.
Yeah.
But we're also making up rules for a mechanic that has not been very thoroughly explained, so...
That is true, that is true.
We can try again, even if you fail.
But I can't control the screen while holding hands. Oh my god. Is Fubuki gonna be the one putting in buttons in while we're holding hands? That's really cute.
How about this? Oh, you're right.
Oh no, she holds her other hand. That's cute. Are you sure, Fubuki?
I have prepared for this moment since our adventure began. Concentrate on disarming the bomb, Yuma.
Alright. Okay, no matter what, I need to disarm this bomb before the time limit expires.
Don't make me a widow death god. Good luck. Has she been a widow death god before, though?
Oh, fuck.
Fucking bomb defusal minigame!
What do you mean, bomb defusal minigame? Fuck,
Oh,
man.
it's the puzzles from, Paradise Killer. It's the Paradise Killer puzzle.
I don't remember them. The correct
It's pattern recognition.
The correct answer in time to defuse the bomb. Incorrect answers are going over the time limit will cause the bomb to explode, so watch out. Oh, no. Okay, so what would be the pattern here?
It's quarter turns each time. So that would be bottom left answer, which is top right corner.
Quarter turn. Okay, yeah, so going around the edges, quarter turn. This would be bottom left. Or clockwise turn. Okay. All right. Fuck.
Yep. Solve the ninth of an 8. Just
What?
fucking look at this.
What
screen.
is this minigame?
This
screen?
is fantastic.
Oh my god.
This is the interns game project.
Ready, start. This one is exactly what we've seen, so this is bottom left. Failure?
No!
Fuck!
Error, error. Bomb will detonate in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
そんな
I messed up! I'm glad I fucked up now.
吹雪さん
Fubuki, thank you.
Doing this for you
ダメなら
is nothing.
これでも次は間違えない
Please
ようにして
try
くださ
not
い
to make another mistake.
Alright, we used our one life. Sorry, I'll get it right this time. How much time did we have? I wasn't paying attention. Ready, start.
Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. You just fucking do it.
So this is top right. Going clockwise around, yeah. Top right, success. Oh god, thank god, it was just a 1.
Disarming code accepted. Detonated circuit severed. Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
解除
Success.
成功だ
It's disarmed. Success.
やりましたね
You did it.
私を守れた
We saved the city.
We saved 1/3 of the city, Fubuki.
いえ安心するのはま
Wait,
だ早いみたいで
it's
す
too early to celebrate.
Oh.
爆弾は残り2つ
There are 2 bombs left.
すでに次のカウント
Next
ダウン
countdown has already started. Oh, it completely resets the countdown. That's nice of them. That means we can waste more time investigating another crime scene.
今回の制限時間は45分
But now the time limit is 45 minutes.
前よりも短くなっていませんか
That is shorter than the last one, correct?
まるでゲームで
It's
す
like a game.
僕たちをもてあそんで
Almost like they're
る
toying with us.
見たいいじゃなくて
It's not almost. They're absolutely toying with you.
Oh, they are 100% fucking with us.
だってなんで爆弾を解除する
Otherwise, why make a mini game out of disarming bombs?
That's a really fucked up thing to do.
これを仕組んだのはレジスタンスだと
What's their goal in this setting this up anyway?
僕に嘘の依頼をして爆弾を設置させたかと思えば
I was given a fake request to set up the bombs. Now they're making me disarm them with puzzles?
しかも自分たちが追い
They
詰め
knew
られ
they'd
ると
get
分かって
even more.
犯行声明も
They knew
出
they'd
して
get even more heat, and yet still issued a criminal declaration.
レジスタンスの目的は何だ
What's their end goal?
僕に何をさせた
What
ん
are
だ
they trying to make me do? Resistance motive. What is the resistance trying to do? What?
That seems like a labyrinth question, not a key.
あのユーマさんに依頼をしたレジスタンス
Yuma,
の方々は
was no one besides your client home at the Resistance's estate?
I don't know. They wouldn't let us go check.
そうですね
That reminds me.
アジトにはも
I
う
don't
誰
think
も
there
い
was
ない
anyone
は
else
ず
at the hideout.
むしろあそこにいたら捕まっちゃってるよね
If they stayed there, they would have been caught.
Why was Chachi there?
もし亡くなった依頼人以外に誰かご家族がいればその方
If
から
any of the late client's family were about, we could have asked about the circumstances.
はいレジスタンスの幹部なら
The
何か
resistance leaders must know something about this.
アジトにいないとなると
Since they weren't at the hideout, I don't know where to find them.
カメラの設置場所を指定していたのは
One named
サーバーさん
Servan
という人なんですけど
designated the camera locations.
無線機に呼びかけても
Tried calling him on the transceiver, but there was no response. No idea where he could be.
あの連中が最初からご主人様をはめるつもりならどう
If they were planning to screw you over from the get-go,
はずだよね
then the camera guy must have played a role in it.
どうかな
I don't know about that.
彼も僕みたいに
Maybe he
何も知ら
cooperated
ず
without
に
knowing
させられただけ
circumstances
かも
like
しれ
me.
ないし
またお人よしが出たもう
There you go,
全てを疑って
being a trusting doormat. If you're a detective, then you gotta suspect everybody.
We really are kind of a doormat, aren't we?
That is what happened in the last case. They were all murderers.
ある場所へ移動しましょう
Anyway, let's head to the third bomb's location.
はいわかりました
Yes.
3つ目は
Third one is in Kamasaki district. Hope the peacekeepers don't catch us before we get there.
Does it take 45 minutes to get between the two districts?
I don't know how long it takes, actually.
Rowdown family staff and managing the world standard time. They were responsible for signing this. Fuck!
That's so much interesting shit. Oh, fuck.
見つけたぞしまった
No.
Ha, found you.
Can or a brick?
Kick
Throw
that
the brick.
can! No!
どうだ
Strike! That was a nice
The
pitch.
options were throw a
man
can at him or
is
beat him with a brick.
certainly not dead. I thought you were gonna pick up the can, throw it in the recycling, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, you can't be a terrorist, you bastards!"
この
Damn you! Let me go!
ちょっと待て助けてくれ
Wait, help me! You quick time event for her?
Oh my god! Thank god there was a car there! Fubuki would have just murdered him!
ございますとりあえず先を急ぎましょう
Holy shit, Fubuki! What the fuck was that?
That's such a silly scene.
What? I'm so in shock.
I like how she's so. I really wanted to see you fail that quick time event to see what she does instead. Damn it.
The Peacekeeper probably just tilts back up and fucking slaps the cuffs on us or something. What the fuck was that?
I like how she has to just. She like holds her finger up like, now what should I do here? Oh, I know. Flip.
It's so funny how much thought she put into that. God, that was amazing. Who's there?
声が大きい私だよ
It's too
Kirumi.
loud. You're too loud. It's me.
やっと見つけた
I finally found you. Wink.
Kirumi?
このペタンコ今度は何しに
What's the flat girl doing here? Your time's already over.
Jesus Christ, Shinigami.
ニュースを見たよ You
I saw you on the news.
テロリストだったの
You're a terrorist, Yuma?
You probably should have suspected that after we killed 3 of your friends.
違う
Listen, she was still in shock about being arrested.
No, it's a misunderstanding.
分かってるって
Haha, I know. I'd never doubt my hero.
You-
Wink.
Definitely should doubt your heroes. Even if they are your heroes, sometimes they don't stay your heroes.
You die a hero. Or live long enough to become a villain. Why is she so friendly with you? Go away!
Jesus Christ, Shinigami.
ところで You
By the way, Yuma,
こんな時に女性と手をつ
despite everything going on,
ゆうまくんって
you're holding a woman's hand.
ずぶといんだね
Guess you're not too bothered by it. Thanks, Karumi, for commenting on it.
Thank you.
Look at
Kirumi.
that face. What is that smile?
Fucking seething jealousy is what that is. Man, Karumi, this would be really cute, but we super do not have time for this.
あいや違う
No,
わよ
this is
あくまで調査
a
上
formality for the investigation, sort of. We really have no explanation for this, do we? And Fubuki's about to make her open her fucking mouth and say something. that'll make this way
absolutely.
worse.
It's coming. I'm so ready for it.
初めてお
Pleased to meet you. My name is Fubuki. I am Yuma's partner.
Surprise, motherfuckers! This is a harem game.
パートナー
Pato? No?
ゆうまさんと
Yes.
手を共有するため
In order to share time together,
手をつないでい
we
るの
clutch our hands tight to one another
Jesus Christ, Fubuki.
That is an accurate description, Fubuki.
That is technically an accurate description of this circumstance.
ユーマさんが死ぬまで
Until Yuma
死
dies.
んでも
No, even in death, I am sworn to never let go.
Fubuki, you... Please shut the fuck up for now.
I wish Yuma's face was just getting darker and darker and darker as she gets talking.
Like he gets fucking...
そうなの
Ah.
誤解しないでほしいんだけど
Please don't misunderstand.
調査に必要
This is necessary for the investigation.
へえどんな調査なんだ
Oh, I'm sure it is.
Look at the face.
挟まれてヘラヘラ
Look at you, grinning while surrounded by girls. I hope pervy future criminal detectives like you all explode.
もうすぐ本当に
Oh wait, you are gonna explode soon.
That's really funny.
This is great. This is such a great episode.
Like,
of it.
right, you go explode. Yeah, you will, won't you? Man, this episode rules.
そうだ
Oh, right. We need to disarm the bomb.
爆弾
Huh?
まだどこかに
Bomb.
爆弾があるの
There's another one?
Yes, actually, we are standing right next to it.
It's in frame. Yep.
すぐ
Yeah,
目の
there's
前
one
に
right in front of us.
これが爆弾
This is a bomb?
どういうこと
What's going on here?
時間がないから一気に
There's no time, so I'll make it quick.
45 minutes go by instantaneously.
And that's everything.
そっか
I see.
うまくん
Yuma, you got dragged into a big mess.
さすがは超探偵
Really are a master detective. Trouble seems to seek you out.
ついていますね
Everywhere you go, luck goes with you.
Yeah, bad luck.
ついてませんよ
Not lucky.
死ぬほどついてるけどね
Hey, you got me instead of luck. I've got 3 of these characters this time.
Sucks to suck, doesn't
Anyway,
it?
so you only set up the bombs at those 4 locations?
そうだけど
Yeah, why?
そっか
Interesting.
じゃあま
So the flooding in Marunamon district probably has nothing to do with it.
関係なの
浸水騒ぎ
Flooding?
ちょっと前に丸の門
Just a little while ago, a flood started in Marunamon district.
1メートル
Now it's a meter underwater.
A meter underwater?
Over a meter underwater.
It's over a meter. Holy shit.
まさか最初の爆発の影響で
Could it be because of the first explosion? The one that happened in a phone booth? What?
No.
No.
Or do you mean the one they mentioned on TV? Because I don't think the one in the phone booth. Yeah, I think they were 2 different explosions.
There's only been 2 explosions so far.
No, there's been 3.
Has there been?
Yeah, there was the explosion at the phone booth that we heard and saw because we were there. And at
Okay.
the same time, there was another explosion. And that's why the TV came on.
I assume that was in Doya District.
No, they said the Resistance hideout was in Doya District.
No, but wasn't that the blown out back of the Resistance hideout?
No, that happened when we were there. There was a gunshot and then there was an explosion at the same time. Or not the same time, but like a,
Oh, I completely forgot
seconds-
the explosion. Yeah.
seconds apart. Yeah.
The gunshot completely blew that away for me. I didn't register the explosion as we were going up the fire
I
escape
thought
at
we were
all.
going to go and walk into the other room and see that the room was gone, basically. It was an explosion.
Maybe because of the first explosion?
でも被害は電話
The only damage back then was to the phone booth.
排水
I
管
don't
が
remember any pipes bursting.
うん私も爆
Yeah.
発した場所を見に行
I
った
went
け
to
ど
see where the explosion took place.
周囲の被害はほと
There
んど
wasn't much damage to the surrounding area.
でも爆弾
But
と関
if
係
it has
してない
nothing to do with the bomb,
丸の
why is there flooding in Marunamon district?
Jesus Christ. flood started in Murnomon district. It's now over a meter underwater. Holy shit. What is with the pile of shipping containers in the background? How did this become such a disaster?
Do you think this is a Peacekeepers doing? Like they're this is cover for something they're doing?
I don't know.
I feel like they would have done. They like would have attacked Doya district though, not like what did Marunamon district do?
Yeah. Like, if it was a peacekeeper operation, they'd probably be like doing this for some goal, and we haven't really seen them organizing towards anything right now. He's been hunting our ass down.
Yuma, perhaps our concern should be the bomb at hand. I believe we are running low on time after that extremely long explanation for Kurumi.
Right, you need to disarm that bomb right now. Kurumi, you need to get to someplace safe and hide. Here he goes.
Just explain everything and we shoo her away.
Yep. Well, she's an informant. Like, she'll probably do something with that information.
It's fair. She's gonna have go investigate more things for us while we go and disarm the last bomb.
Alright, let's do this.
Yes, let's.
Fuck, you ready for me to fuck this up?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Awesome, thanks. Very helpful. What? ULD.
It's nuts.
Up, left, down. That's right.
Yeah! 21 seconds to spare. Disarming code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Oh man. That was a minute, and then that was 30 seconds. This next one could be 15 seconds. We're fucked.
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
Managed to disarm it. There's only one left. Kurumi, what the fuck are you still doing here? Wait, Kurumi, you were here? Why didn't you run away?
I want to do my part too.
So how did you getting exploded at doing your part?
While you disarmed the bomb. I was thinking the whole thing over.
Cool. Couldn't you have been thinking that over from safety?
And I'm sure of it. Something must be happening behind the scenes here.
Your deduction is amazing. Thank you for your input.
That's what I said.
Huh? What do you mean?
The strange request you were given is one thing. But isn't this Sachi guy dying also bizarre? That criminal declaration being immediately sent to the Peacekeepers seems out of place too. All that does is hurt the Resistance's plans.
That's right, but
Laying out the facts on the surface, if something seems inconsistent, then there must be a hidden truth. I'm just repeating what my grandpa said. But I think it applies to this case.
see, I can't accept Shachi's death. I refuse to believe he would try to frame me and destroy the city. He didn't seem like the type who'd do that.
So we have to investigate. I'll go and check out the Resistance's hideout. And probably get caught by the Peacekeepers again.
Kurumi, you are absolutely gonna get fucking strung up by the Peacekeepers doing that. What? Huh?
You can't go there. The Peacekeepers are all over Doya District.
And a schoolgirl going there is any less suspicious?
I'm Kanai Ward's best informant. Wink. I'll absolutely get any info that can help you solve the case.
Wait, can't go there alone, Kurumi. It's too dangerous.
Don't worry. It's not the first time I've taken risks. Once I'm done, we'll meet up at the hotel in Kamasaki District. The Master Detectives are staying there, right? I'm off.
Wait, Kurumi?
There she goes. She sure seems lively.
She also just knows that all the Master Detectives are staying at the hotel.
I was gonna comment on that. Yeah, either she knows that from before the submarine exploded, or they're still there again now.
Yeah.
Which would be new info for us.
Also info that we probably ought to have figured out, considering that everyone.
I also don't see why
just-
they wouldn't have just returned there. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was just living there, and it was just us and the chief that were living on the sub, right?
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't we check out the hotel first?
And also, why would they return there if the peacekeepers were after us?
I guess that too, yeah. If the peacekeepers did just fucking bomb our sub, surely they would have staked out the hotel too. I'm a little, really worried for her. They have no choice except to trust her right now. Anyway, we need to handle the next bomb. The countdown has already started.
Da-da-dum.
This one is 30 minutes. Time limit got even shorter. But like not by a lot, because 30 minutes is still a lot of time.
砂漠の中に隠された秘密の神殿
Is the next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of a desert?
Alright, what do you think this reference is to?
Secret shrine in the middle of a desert.
Next bomb in a secret shrine in the middle of the desert. Could it be a Zelda reference?
An India Jones reference. Is it
No.
a Zelda reference?
My gut is a Zelda reference, but again, as Stefan is very mad at
The
me
next-
for being I'm pretty Zelda illiterate.
The next bomb. Do you get? Yeah, you get bombs from Zelda, from the Gerudo, or from the Gorons. I mean, they're not really in a desert though. They're kind of more in a mountain.
Yeah. No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's go disarm it. Oh, hold on. I just remembered. One of the resistance leaders said he had a shop in Kamasaki district.
今は鎌崎地区で
I own a small shop in Kawasaki district.
Oh my god, are we going to waste more of our bomb defusing time hunting down this old man? Really?
I mean, the last chunk of time we used was to explain everything to Kurumi.
Yeah, that wasn't shit. We didn't get confirmation of how much time was left on the timer.
How much time was left on the timer?
We didn't get any confirmation. First time, we spent 30 minutes talking about Ndoya District, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
We don't know how much
But
time.
then you had 30 seconds to disarm the bomb, so.
Yeah. I think that was just, hey, your defusal time started. You fuck this up in 30 seconds, you're fucked. We might be able to find resistance members there. Still have 30 minutes, so I think we can make it in time. Go pay him a visit. The Etheria
It's
Academy
like
is
up the goddamn mountain.
it's up a goddamn mountain, and I don't think we're gonna be able to use a bus to get there. I don't know how much time you think we have, Yua, but I don't think we have that much time.
もちろんです真実
Of course. Adventurers and detectives both seek out the truth.
でそのお店
But
は
where is this shop you speak of?
Wait, what kind of shop did Marglaw say he owned?
アマテラス嫌いのじいさんだよね
Oh, guy said hated on Amaterasu, right? Probably some old guy shop.
Probably some old guy shop.
Yeah, it's a shop where an old guy goes.
An old guy's shop. Let's look around and see if anything fits that description. Oh my god. Yuma, please stop wasting so much time.
ADHD simulator.
It's the shop literally right across from it. Why did we transition there? And he's just sitting here?
Huh.
俺様ちゃん
See? That sure looks like an old guy's shop. I was totally right.
This is the shop that is directly across from the hotel. Hey, relax. I'm not gonna hurt you. I just want to talk.
わしを殺し
You're
に来たんじゃ
not here to kill me.
Kill you? Of course not. Why would you think that?
レジスタンスにはめられた
Probably think the resistance framed you.
そう思ってるんじゃろ
Is that wrong?
違うんですか
And you didn't?
僕はシャチさんの
The request Shachi gave me has made me a suspect for terrorism.
言っておくが
I know nothing about those bombs. I really don't.
知らない
You don't know?
そりゃわしは
Listen, sure, I'd love to see Amaterasu get blown up, so I'm not saying that the bombers did anything wrong. But I wouldn't take advantage of someone uninvolved. Revenge must be taken with our own hands, or it's meaningless.
あなたはそうだとしても
You may feel that way, but the other members of the resistance may feel differently.
組織ぐるみの計画であれば
I manage all the funds.
管理していたわ
If this was planned by the team, there's no way I wouldn't have heard about it.
So, yeah, maybe a Amaterasu funded mole then?
It must be, right?
It's gotta be.
That's how the Amaterasu would have known so quickly.
レジスタンスとは関係ない
This bombing is completely unrelated to the resistance.
じゃ
The only possible explanation is Sachi acted on his own. Okay, jumping to conclusions there, old man.
Yeah. Also, did Shachi actually give us the specifics of the request, or was that just Servan?
Sachi said, well, Sachi was the one that recruited us into the job. He's like, I need you to do this job. I know you don't want to be fully resistance, but like, we need you to do this.
Yeah, and then he
So
said,
it was
"Hey."
Sachi pushing it on us.
Yeah, and then he said, but then he just said, "Hey, go talk to Servan for the details," right?
Yeah, and then he was like, hey, Servan's gonna get you set up with the equipment that you need to pull this off.
Okay. I'm just wondering how much of the actual operation Shachi knew about, and where the duplicitous bombs came in.
Well, like Sachi must have seen at least, not Sachi actually. Servan must have seen at least that the bombs were having some kind of connection, or he was just lying about that, or he was saying, "Oh, the connection is to make sure that the bombs and timers and all that is good."
Yeah.
So, did he think that they were cameras, or did he actually know the truth behind it? I think he's most likely to have known the truth behind it.
Definitely Servan is the most suspicious.
シャチさん個人の
Shachi,
でも
but Shachi committed suicide on the roof of your hideout.
自殺してしまったんで
なんじゃ
What? Sachi's dead?
なバカな
That's impossible.
本当です
It's true.
僕が
Found
シャチ
his
さんの
body.
死体を見つけました
Peacekeepers
彼
were
は
chasing him before he shot himself in the head with his own gun.
所で頭を
ありえんいくら
That's not possible. Even if he was cornered, Sachi isn't the kind who'd kill himself. Yeah, I don't think so anymore. I thought all the other resistance members were gonna be dead or something,
Yeah,
and he would kill himself in grief. But this guy's alive. The other one's probably alive.
yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did you say with his own gun?
Oh my, is his gun a fake? Is his gun just for intimidation? it's like a filled bore or something? Or like a filed hammer? That would be that'd be a really fun, cool twist.
I mean, I think we're pretty certain that it's it's a real gun, at least the one that was in his hands.
Yeah, but it could have been modified at some point, right?
True.
Like he could have
But
commissioned.
why would
like,
it need a left-hand loader if he wasn't planning on reloading it?
Yeah, I'm just thinking like maybe the gun was like a real gun that had like its barrel filled or something, so it couldn't actually fire when it was just an intimidation piece for him, but it was still like made to specifications, so it would look like a real gun that he could use. But then someone changed out like some of the parts and like rebored the barrel to make it an actual firing gun, or they replaced the firing hammer.
I definitely think that the 5-minute safe timer is going to come in here.
Oh,
and
absolutely.
I feel like
yeah.
that gun is going to be somehow related to that.
There's something I should know about it?
これは確か
I think so.
受けたお前さんが
After you left the hideout to do the job, something happened.
シャチが喧嘩の仲裁を
Sachi had
事務所に戻っ
just returned to the office after mediating a fight.
その時
After that was done, he put the gun back in the safe and securely locked it.
Oh,
knew it.
so he wouldn't have access. But the gun should still be in the safe then, because the Peacekeeper's busted in, and the safe is on a timer.
And there's no way he would have been able to run to the safe. So whoever killed him premeditated his murder for sure.
But it's weird that they got the gun in the wrong hand, though, right?
That probably rules out Iruka, right? Because she would have known that she made his gun left-handed.
Yeah.
Which means it was probably Servan or the other guy.
Yeah. I don't remember his name.
I've got it. Icardi. Yeah,
Ikaru?
I have Icardi.
I think it's Ikaru.
Is it Ikaru?
I think it's Ikaru, yeah.
Icardi. Okay, anyway. Ika.
So what?
鈍い男じゃな。本当に探偵か？
You sure are dense. Are you really a detective?
もしシャチの死が自殺では
What
な
if
く
Sachi's death is not a suicide, but a homicide?
誰かが金庫からシャチ
Think
さん
someone
の
else
銃を
took
持ち
Shachi's
出して
gun from the safe
シ
and
ャチさ
shot
ん
him?
を射殺し
そうなると
If that's the case,
扉を開け
there
ら
aren't many people who can open that safe.
でもシャチさん自
There's
身
still a chance Shachi took the gun out himself and maybe had it taken from him.
いやその可能性は
No, the chances are far too slim. Sachi would never draw his gun.
懐にしまってある銃を奪うの
Since the gun was concealed, you think it'd be difficult to take it from him, even if you were up close?
確かに
Did he have it concealed when he followed us to the roof?
Yes, absolutely.
銃を持つこと自体を避けようとしていた印象
Because he was given the gun just in case, but he didn't
I
want
thought
to
it
use
was
the gun
on
in the
his
first
back.
place. No, we definitely couldn't see it. Yeah, we definitely couldn't see the gun. It's true, he didn't draw his gun in front of me. We just knew he had a gun. He didn't draw his gun in front of me. In fact, it even seemed like he actively avoided doing so.
ちなみにあの金庫は
The safe was only recently brought to the office. Not many people would know how to open it.
それこそ事務所の
Only the leaders in the hideout at the time knew anything about it.
New key. Just only recently bought the hideout. Only resistance leaders knew how to open it.
事務所にいた幹部と
The leaders at the hideout were.
イカルディさん
Oh no, it is a Cardi.
It is a Cardi, okay.
Oh. Cardi,
サーバンさ
Irvan,
んイルーカさん
Yuka,
それとマグロさん
and you, Margula.
わしは関係ない
I had nothing to do with it. I returned to the store after you left the hideout and spoke to customers the whole time.
疑うならその客に聞
If you suspect, then talk to them. I'm no liar.
アリバイがあるんだ
So, he has an alibi.
この客に確認
I'd like to check what the customers say, but...
ユーマさんもうそろそろ時
Yuma, we are low on time.
Yeah, we kind of got shit to do right now. I'm sorry for taking just a bit longer.
マグロさん
I won't even check my watch.
どこにいる
Yeah,
か知り
I
ま
won't
せ
even
んか
confirm how much time exactly we have left. Margula, do you know where the other leaders are?
知らん知らん
I don't know. I haven't gone back to the hideout since.
じゃあ幹部メンバーに
What can you tell me about the other
もう少
leaders?
し詳しく教えて
わしに仲間を売れというのか
You want me to sell out my comrades?
Yes, because if you don't, I will just stick around here for the next 30 minutes. Guess what happens then?
でも銃を持ち出せたのが
If only the leaders could have taken the gun and murdered
もし
Shachi,
シャチさんの容疑者は
and they're all suspects.
その中にシャチさん
One of them did murder Shachi. Didn't you want to
マグ
know?
ロさんにそれをしたから
After all,
銃の情報を
that's why you told me about Shachi's gun, right?
分かった
Fine.
いいじゃろう
I'll tell you.
教えてやる
誰について聞こうか
Who should I ask about?
Who do you think's off the bat? I'm ruling out Eureka just because I think she would have made the gun and would have known about the left-handed thing.
You would have made the gun, known about the left-handed thing, and I think she's... Trying to think of a polite way to say this.
Is she trigger happy enough to have done it?
Not trigger happy. She is... she's the right kind of crazy to understand how to have framed this murder the right way. I think she would have known that framing a suicide, framing this suicide, the bullet entering through the right temple and exiting through the left, having the gun on the right hand, despite it being a left-handed gun, would be super suspicious. I think she would have known enough to have shot him in the other temple, left to right, and put the gun in the proper hand.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Gotta be one of these. Margla has an alibi.
He has an alibi, and so far the game hasn't gone, like, oh, this piece of evidence was completely wrong. So, yeah, I think we can rule out Margla as well.
Yeah.
Servan seems like the most likely one that would have known the purpose behind the bombs, and the only other thing we know about Akardi is that he likes to swim.
Yeah. We really don't have anything on these two.
Maybe he has something to do with the flooding in Marunamon district, but like
something to do with the flooding. I mean, yeah, I guess.
That's all I got.
Can you tell me about Icardi?
He was originally a competitive swimmer. He's proud of his physical prowess, works as a delivery man.
What kind of Pokemon-ass fucking evil plan is it to flood the fucking district?
I'm gonna flood the district and build Eggman Land in its place! I heard Sachi himself invited him to join the resistance.
He's an athlete? Did you have any more details about that?
I don't know much more than that. Oh, he did say he was good at any sport that requires diving into water. He's also intelligent and good at what he does. It seems apathetic toward other people.
He's being a competitive swimmer. A sport that involves diving in water, he's likely good at it.
Was there any pools? Could he have shot him and then dived into the water around the thing? I think it was surrounded by a street, though.
Yeah, we were in the middle of the street.
Because the district is flooded, but I don't think there was any water right around the building.
Yeah, not close. Can you tell me about Servan?
He manages all the mechanical tinkering for the resistance. Although security devices are a specialty, he also knows how to make bombs.
Ah, bombs, you say?
Ah, he's the bomb man.
Bombs?
Originally specialized in them, but I doubt he'd do anything flashy with his personality. He tends to be a shut-in, and was bullied in the past. I heard a classmate pushed him into an irrigation channel in the Runamon district as a prank some time ago. He miraculously survived, but he was knocking on death's door for 3 days. He didn't speak to anyone for a few years after that. He was all friends. Even now, he's traumatized from that close call drowning. He told me he still has flashbacks about it.
Okay. Okay.
Lasting trauma enough to kill a man?
Lasting trauma about water enough to kill a man? What?
Yeah.
Can you tell me about yourself, Markla?
Me? Just an ordinary old man. If anything, I was a former Matarasu employee. I mentioned this before, but I handled the financials.
About the alibi you mentioned, can you prove it in any way?
I just told you I was speaking to customers. You want me to bring them over?
No, I don't have time.
Then check the shop security camera. Footage is all there, unharmed. Here, take it with you.
He just pulls
It
out
just
a glowing fucking.
Pulls it out.
Yoinks a glowing floppy drive. What was that?
ここまで自信満々ってことは
Given that confidence, I bet his alibi is legit.
だね
Yeah. Margaw's alibi. Alright, what about Iruka?
イルーカさんについて教えてください
I don't think it's a 4-person deal,
No.
right?
I don't see what Margwa could be doing in this at all whatsoever. Unless he like cooked the books to finance the bombs. But like I think that would be
And
it.
he is one of the few that seems to have a real disdain for Amaterasu because he was personally working for them. The others didn't really. Like Iruka is mad because she didn't get to go to the Olympics.
Yeah.
And so like she didn't even work for Amaterasu or anything.
She's also just fucking crazy and she wants to shoot people.
She is just crazy and wants to see. But Akardi and Servan, I don't think they had any relationship to Amaterasu as far as I remember.
Yeah. Can you tell me about Iruka?
あいつはレジスタンス幹部の
Only woman leader in the resistance. She's unruly with no glamour or charm.
Listen, that's fine.
性格も冷酷だしの
She has a ruthless personality too.
もともとは
Also fine.
射撃競技の代表選手だ
I heard she was once a competitive shooter.
シャチとよく
He and Sachi often trained with firearms together.
Oh.
まあ
So he wasn't opposed to guns.
シャチは決して銃に頼
As you know, Sachi never tried to rely on his gun.
射撃競技と
What do you mean by competitive shooting?
ピストル長距離
Handguns, sniping, rifles.
とにかく何でもこな
He's
せ
an
る
athlete who can use anything.
Wow.
The line says handguns, but he definitely says pistol.
Pistol. Yeah.
イルーカが設計して組み立てた
Sachi's gun was specially made. It was designed by Iruka.
だがそれがシャチの命を
It's ironic that it was used to take his life.
Iruka used to be a competitive shooter. She and Shachi often trained together in firearms. God, it really looks like he's pointing the gun at her in this picture, doesn't it?
It's just because her hair color fades to a very dark.
Yeah.
It's the same as the gun.
Fades into black, which is, it fades into the background, which fades into the gun. It very much is like in front of her, it just having been picked up. But it sure does look like he's pointing a gun at her head.
And he does hold it in his left hand in that picture, actually. Interesting enough.
Yeah.
I hadn't considered that.
Yeah, he was offered it the right way, and he picked it up in his left hand. And if Iruka designed the gun for him specifically, then she must have... Obviously, she knew that it was a left-handed gun.
She knew she was left-handed. She's shot with him, so she would have seen him reloading. And yeah,
Yeah, so I think we can pretty safely rule out Iruka. Seems like we got some information about their leaders. I want to hear more, but
事件について考えるのは爆弾を
shouldn't you be thinking about the case after you saw him?
yeah, 30 minutes, pretty generous. But
The only other thing I can think of, sorry, because I know you're gonna move on. I don't think the game is gonna do this because it hasn't really twisted it this far. But she could, being the one who made the gun, know that hey, if I shoot him on the left side and put it in his left hand, then people will know that it was me that killed him because I was the only one who put it in left hand. But that doesn't really make sense when it's set up as a suicide. Like, you would have to know that it was a murder to say, okay, who could have possibly shot him? Well, the only person who knew it was a left-handed gun was Iruka, so it's obviously her.
yeah. Yeah, and
But
that's...
because it was set up like a suicide, then I think this rules her out instead.
Yeah, if there was some other... Like, if it was set up correctly and there was some other indication that it wasn't a suicide, then it would draw attention to Iruka because it's a very unusual circumstance. And only she would know how to set it up to make it look like it makes sense. But because it was framed to look like a suicide, But there are details wrong that Iruka specifically would know about. That she would have accounted for had she set up the suicide. It doesn't make sense for her to be a suspect.
そもそも爆弾解除が間に合わなかったらご主人様が
If you fail to disarm it, you'll turn into dirty fireworks.
そうだね。とりあえ
Right,
ず爆弾を
let's go disarm the bomb for now.
マグロさん、いろいろと
Margola, thank you for the information.
もしレジスタンス幹部の誰かが
If any of the resistance leaders come here, please mention I'm looking for them. Don't mention you're looking for them. Keep tabs of them for us.
Yeah, definitely mention it to Iruka, because I'm certain she will not come after us with a gun.
Yeah. Yeah, just lay out everything that just happened in excruciating detail for all of them. You know, the people who have strapped a bomb to our wrist.
At any rate, you better believe Amaterasu's pulling the strings on this one too.
わしとシャチに代わって
I hope you could upstage them on behalf of Sachi and me. The fact that he says, yeah, Sachi and me, like that's why I feel like he's got that Amaterasu hate camaraderie.
Yeah.
基地でしたよね
The last bomb is in a secret fort on top of a snowy mountain, right?
Man, Fubuki, you sure are trying, and we love you for it.
Is that one Mario 64?
I think that might be. No, it's in the shrubbery at Etheria Academy. Let's hurry. We can't let it explode.
Well, I was wrong about the snowy part, but it is kind of a fort, and it is also on a mountain.
Also, on the snowy mountain in Mario 64, it's a penguin on top. The bomb is on top of a regular mountain.
早く早く
Hurry up, hurry up and turn green.
待ちやがれ
Hey,
fucking
don't
jump.
move!
行くしかない
This way will be
Oh
caught.
my god, if we fail this, we get hit by a car?
Let's see it. I want to see it. Damn it!
Oh no, we can't let Fubuki get hit by a car.
So funny.
Also, we suck at jaywalking.
ナイスタッチダウン
We're so bad at this.
Nice touchdown!
You alright, Fubuki?
吹雪さん
That would have been funny.
Like, they're
Yes.
going so slow.
I believe I can carry on. Damn it! If only we had the law to stop the cars.
If only we had a whistle or something to stop traffic.
If only we had guns to shoot them on the cross to the other side of the street. Like, what's this one gonna do? Blow up a little bit of brick?
Yeah. Even if it does take out Etheria Academy in its entirety, this is confirmed to be after school where not a lot of people are gonna be, right?
Yeah.
The screen changed.
これが最後の爆弾ですね
This is the last bomb.
焦ら
We
ず
still have time, so please remain calm. You may only have a few seconds when the minigame starts, and you'll be very confused, but I'm gonna shut up now so you can focus.
Fuck. Ready, start. What? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. What is being assembled? Fuck. What? What? What?
Error. Error. I think I know which one it is.
5秒後に爆発します。5、4、3。
そんな
I messed up.
Boom! Like, how does it keep exploding? Like, that doesn't, right? That doesn't make sense. It would just
Yeah.
be one boom.
ユーマさんわざとし
Yuba,
たんですよね
are you doing this on purpose?
I listen.
By this point, if you had failed every single one, and you, just to see Fubuki like that, maybe, but
Peacekeepers will murder, but jaywalking is a step too far. Apparently.
すみません
Sorry. I'll make sure to disarm it this time. All right. This one.
Can't be. Can be?
Gotta be. Fucking hell.
Sorry, code accepted. Detonation circuit severed.
Listen.
被爆回路の遮断を確認しました。
Confirmed. Detonation circuit severed.
やった
Wonderful.
解除
He's
できた
disarmed.
外れた
Oh, it came off. Let's fucking run. This is still an explosive device.
おめでとうございますユーマさん
Congratulations, Yuma! You have graduated from being a terrorist.
What? I don't think that's how that works, Fubuki. I'm pretty sure we're still considered a terrorist.
これで終わり
Wait, is that...
こんなにあっけなく
Doesn't this seem too easy?
Don't fucking poke it, Yuma, you piece of shit!
You fucking moron. The screen is pitch black and won't turn on.
あれだけ革命だなんだ演説を打っておいて
After all that noise about the revolution, there's no closing message?
どうしたのですかユーマさん
What is the matter, Yuma?
こねた所長みたい
You
な
look like
顔
the
をしてい
chief
ますよ
when he misses the chance to have a meat bun.
思いのほかあっさり
They called it out again. I can't believe they called it out again. What does it mean? Chief has gotta be homunculus. Right?
I don't think the meat buns turn you into homunculuses. I
No,
don't think...
they're like homunculus fuel or something.
Maybe, but why would the chief be? He's not from town.
But he was the one that is in. He's the one that was in town, though.
The longest?
Yeah,
I
he
don't
was here
think
before
that-
literally everyone else. Like he is the WDO presence in Nyward.
Yeah.
So maybe he's a plant.
I do think that Amaterasu has something to do with the meat buns, but I don't think the chief is involved in that.
He might not know he's involved in it.
Okay.
Like he doesn't know that he's a homunculus. He's addicted to the meat buns because that is the homunculus fuel.
I don't know. I don't know where this game could go.
Yeah, that's the worst part. I could be right, but I could also be very wrong.
I just want us to. It's probably not going to be until the very last thing, but I just want us to walk into the Materasu like main base and just like see a fucking water goddess there. That'd be really funny.
Yep, yeah, it's gonna be real fucking weird. I'm surprised it came off so easily.
もう少し彼らの
I was
ゲームに
prepared to be strung along by this game a bit longer than this.
これがテロリストの主張していた
Yeah.
Perhaps this is the fairness and equality that the terrorists yearn for?
You think so?
ユーマさんは公正なゲームに勝っ
You won. In a fair game,
負けを認め
your
て
opponent must admit defeat.
We won in
And
a
I am definitely not cheating at all with
Yep.
my time powers.
I hope that's the case.
どこが公正なんだか
How is this fair? There's nothing fair about it.
勝手にテロリストにされたあげく
You were framed as a terrorist and forced into a game you didn't agree to.
そんな卑怯なことをする奴が
Would someone who does cowardly stuff like that also admit defeat so easily?
Very good point, Shinigami.
だったら僕が爆弾を
You're saying disarming all the bombs doesn't mean our opponent
相
is
手にとっ
lost?
ては負けになそれなら
Because there was another bomb. There's always another bomb.
僕は一体
That's
何
the
をさ
case.
せられていた
What
んだ
was the point of the bomb threat? What was I being made to do?
吹雪さんやっぱり事件が
Fubuki, I don't think this is over yet.
まさか
Huh? Are there more bombs?
いえ
No,
そもそも一
I
連の
think this
爆
string
弾
of
テロ騒動に
terror acts using the bombs
僕
need.
が改めて考え直す必要
I
が
think
あり
this
そう
string of terror acts using the bombs needs to be reconsidered.
だって
We still haven't figured out the mastermind behind the
は
case.
っきりと
では私たちはこれから
So now, we face whoever is behind this terror conspiracy. I have been waiting for this moment. Now we are in an adventure detective story.
どこからちょうだい
Where do we start our investigation?
あ、そういえば
So innocently poking at the fourth wall. That reminds me, I promised I'd meet Kurumi at the hotel.
吹雪さん、一旦鎌崎地区のホテルへ向
Ibuki,
かいま
let's
しょう
head to the hotel in Kamasaki district for now.
わかりましたちょ
All right. And so our investigation adventure begins.
Oh, still holding hands.
Walking hands.
Oh. Hotel. Oh, it's the Hot L.
Are we not going to see our friends at all this episode?
I guess not.
くるみちゃんは
Rumi isn't here yet.
なんだかホテルに戻
Wow. I feel much more relieved being back at the hotel.
私柄にもなく
I rarely ever run around like
し
this,
まいました
so I am feeling quite winded.
Plus, we really fucked up a couple times and made huge powers. Sorry about that, Fubuki.
じゃあくるみちゃんが来るまで
Well, let's rest on the sofa until Kurumi arrives. You know,
くるみちゃん大
the
丈夫か
sofa that is just
立って
fucking
ないでソファーに座って
sitting
れ
in
ば
front of a window. We currently want a terrorist.
So much to invest.
ならビビアさんがいる場所だけど
Vivi is usually here,
こ
but
こ
he
には
hasn't
帰っ
returned
て
yet.
ビビアさん
Hope he's
隠
safe.
して
Oh god, he has a little camp under here, doesn't he?
All his books, yeah.
Books, there's a blanket and a mug.
Check out the window before you. I don't know which sofa it wants that. That one? Side.
There's no one here now. What?
That's.
Anything else going on? Sofa. God, we are just sitting in
Yep.
front of the window.
Right next to the open window.
吹雪さんお待たせ
Yuma Fubuki, thanks for waiting.
くるみちゃん
Rumi, I'm glad you're okay.
僕たち
We
も
just got here ourselves.
でアジトの
How was your investigation at the
大
hideout?
丈夫だった
Did everything go okay?
バッチ
Yeah, it went great.
リ
Looks like you take care of that bomb on your end.
ところでもう
By the
手を
way-
繋がなくてもいいの
You don't need to hold hands anymore?
だから
I told you, it's for the investigation.
わ
I know. I'm just teasing.
俺様ちゃんのご主人様をからかうなんて
Teasing. Teasing my master's worthy of a vicious boom kill.
Jesus Christ, should have got me.
それで
Can you be normal around Kurumi for like 30 seconds, please? Kind of are still in the middle of this active terrorist conspiracy. So, did you find anything out?
アジト周辺では保安部がうろつい
The
て
peacekeepers were scouring the hideout, but no one was inside the building itself.
Oh.
だから潜入自体は簡単に
It
でき
was
た
easy to sneak in, but I didn't find any documents or evidence.
何も見つからない
That's weird, right?
Well, is it not because they just blew up the building that we were still standing on top of? I feel like that wasn't a great idea for us to do.
Yeah. Also that, but yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, they don't know if the building is cleared. Maybe they're waiting for a bomb squad or something.
重要なものは全部あの
Maybe all the important stuff is inside that safe.
あああの頑丈そう
Oh,
な
the one that looks really sturdy?
さすがにアマテラ
I
ス
was unable to open it,
開けられなかったけど
but I couldn't come back empty-handed.
帰るわけにもこれ
So here's this gun I found.
コピーしてきたよ
So I copied the security camera footage.
Oh. that's
Also, isn't the safe system you turn the dial and then wait 5 minutes?
even-
There is no code.
Yeah, there is no code to it.
Okay.
Well, why? Did I miss something?
No, we could have told her that. And
Oh,
she
yeah.
could have, turned the dial in 5 minutes and then counted everything out of the safe.
Yeah, we probably could have. I don't think we expected that much from her, though.
I can understand us not having time to wait around for 5 minutes because we're on a bomb threat clock, but
yeah.
It's
it's the video for the emergency stairs. I saw you in the footage, so I grabbed it just in case.
Please tell me that you then scrubbed that footage. Ruby? Please tell me you then immediately scrubbed that footage. We don't need anything extra added onto our fucking rap sheet for this. That's great, Kurumi. I wanted to check the footage anyways.
No problem. Informants are all about give and take. Wink. And how about I take your life?
Jesus Christ, Shinigami. What is wrong with you?
She's so jealous.
Kurumi.
At least Kurumi's not gonna end up with in the labyrinth with us.
I guess, yeah.
She might not make it out.
No. Absolutely.
Let's check the video right now. I'll borrow our device from the front desk.
Can you do that?
In a hotel you're not a guest of? No. But if you were a guest, yeah, they usually have like things.
Can I borrow like a laptop for a second? I need to watch this DVD. Like what?
Wait, a full laptop, but like I know some places have like PlayStations and shit. Because they don't keep them in the rooms because anyone can take them, but you can go to front desk. You can like rent one out for the night. The only person in the video is Yuma. Thank God Shinigami doesn't show up on the tapes.
Oh god, yeah. Can you imagine ghost footage? There's a fucking ghost door behind you, Yuma. How would we explain that? I went to the roof following Shachi. The peacekeepers were blocking the indoor stairs, so I used the emergency stairs on the outside. Halfway up, I heard a gunshot, so I ran up the stairs. That's when I saw Shachi's body.
I fast-forwarded the relevant footage, but it doesn't seem like anyone else used the emergency stairs. There was one gunshot, and only Sachi was on the roof. He was even holding the murder weapon. Perhaps it is best to consider it a suicide.
No, but Yuma is shown. Oh yeah, we just borrowed a laptop.
So, you think Sachi was chased by the peacekeepers? Thought the revolution had failed and took his own life?
I disagree. I mean, I thought that in the beginning, but something seems off.
Off? How so?
Start. Was Shachi really being chased by the peacekeepers? He was fleeing them. He could have taken the emergency stairs. Peacekeepers weren't near the emergency stairs, so it was a safe way out.
Maybe he heard your footsteps coming up and mistook you for them?
I it is fucking pouring rain constantly. You hear shit outside, probably. Even so, killing himself before confirming it was a peacekeeper seems too rash. Besides, I only started up the stairs shortly after Shachi ran to the rooftop. There was still time to flee before he heard my footsteps.
I see. Yeah, that's true. If he was fleeing, he would have ran to the escape stairs right away.
God, Fubuki, you're so cute.
I see. So there has to be a reason he stayed on the roof. But what could it be?
That's the problem, yeah.
One of them is just pretending to think.
Shachi had time to run away, but he stayed on the roof.
Oh, that's right. This is a bit off topic, but I got some information about the flood on Marunamon District. It's funny, I can say Marunamon District with like no problems. Like, I have struggles with Amaterasu, whereas you're the opposite.
Yeah, I cannot say that district's name for the life of me, but I just know Amaterasu. I know Amaterasu from Smite, though. I played. I think I got in Smite 1. I think I got Amaterasu up to like Legend, so like rank 5 or something, which is probably like 30 to 40 games.
Fair.
So I know Amaterasu, I know Susanoo. Is my mic low? I see it's not getting possible. Property.
It don't seem that much quieter than me, if at all. So
Okay.
seems okay.
Yeah. I've just been glancing over at my my mixer, and usually just at my normal level of talking, at like 15, like minus 15 to minus 10, almost going into red. But for some reason, I'm like barely getting to minus 20. Strange. I'll have to give a quick listen back after the stream's done.
I think overall the stream is maybe a bit quiet, so maybe all your volumes is just a little bit lower than normal.
Could be.
But comparing our sounds, we sound fine, I guess.
Okay.
There was a wireless bug inside the Resistance hideout, and I heard the Peacekeepers talking on it.
浸水の原因は雨水発電所らしい
The flooding was due to Umbra Electric Power Plant. The Umbra Electric Power Plant.
Umbra Electric Power Plant. What is an
Umbra
Umbra Electric? Is Umbra Electric a company, or is it a way to generate power?
Is it a thing?
Well, it's probably that big fuck off.
It's the big fuck off thing. Yeah, I don't
Yeah, the
think
big fuck
I
off
don't think
chalice,
that's
right?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think that's a real thing.
I
It's
wouldn't look it up then.
hydroelectric.
Yeah, I wouldn't look it up
water.
then, just in case, just for spoiler's sake.
Yeah, I did see. The first thing I saw was a rain code thing. So I know it's probably only from this game.
Probably only from ranks. Yeah, so as much as I
Close the tab. Moving on.
Yep.
雨水発電所
Umbra Electric Power Plant?
カナイ区に降る雨水を利用した水力発
Kanai
電所
Ward's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean, green energy source.
町全体で雨水を集めて
It gathers rainwater throughout the city and drains it to the power plant.
Again, that is not how water draining works.
Unless the power plant is like a mile deep shaft and it drains all the water through the city to then pour down that shaft.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that doesn't make sense.
But
Also, then where would it go?
But even then, yeah, where would all the water go?
I mean, the water's got to come from somewhere, so who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe it goes right back into Amaterasu herself.
Amaterasu's a sun god. Susanoo is a
Yeah,
storm god.
they evaporated away because you need steam. You need steam to spin the turbine. Like,
No? Hadn't considered that.
yeah,
They've got the actual sun god Amaterasu locked up in their basement, just spraying her with water to make
Heating up-
steam to power
heating up
turbines.
pipes. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like when you make a miniature sun.
Yep.
You know, oh yeah, maybe that's probably a more realistic interpretation of what the Amaterasu tech is. It might be like miniature sun technology, like what are it called? Fusion.
One of those
Fission
two.
is the other one.
You know, like they
Fission
had in,
is nuclear. Fusion is sun power.
you know, like what they had in Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Except not to open holes in space, but instead just to generate power.
Yeah. Well, I mean, imagine that's what you would use that for, anyways. And the power plant was also
アマテラス社製だよ
Yep, made by Amaterasu.
このタイミングでアマ
I
テ
could
ラ
have
ス
guessed an Amaterasu power plant would be a problem right now. Now it's hydroelectric power plant that harnesses falling rain. They say it's a clean green energy source. Imprisoning a sun god for capitalism? That definitely sounds like a capitalism thing to do.
謎の自殺に爆弾騒動に
Mysterious suicide, bomb threat, and flooding. If it's all just coincidence, this place is cursed.
Yeah,
I
we
don't
figured.
think I've actually know
that
too
already.
many storylines with that kind of like capturing a god for capitalism. I can't think of too many where that's a case.
For capitalism specifically, yeah. For other reasons, for fascism, yeah, maybe. For capitalism specifically, though, yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of one. Huh.
This place is super cursed, though.
ある意味ご主人様は呪われてるけど
Oh yeah, I missed the line. Well, to be fair, you're the one that's cursed, Master.
いや
I don't think it's a coincidence.
きっと何
There
か
must be
関
some
係があ
kind
る
of
はずだけ
connection.
どアマテラス社の発電所
Matarasu power plant. I want to investigate it, but it probably isn't safe. It's not safe sitting in the hotel by this open fucking window, Yuma. How is
Yeah,
it any?
Yuma.
How's it gonna be any less safe?
Sorry, can you pull up the last few lines? What was it about the electric power plant? Did we get anything from Rumi? The flooding was due to. Okay.
While this
So we
bug
don't
inside the
know.
resistance headquarters is inside the resistance hideout, where the peacekeepers talking to it. So it was one of Servan's bugs that picked up on this. The flooding was due to due to the Umbra electric power plant.
They didn't say. She doesn't know how or why. I guess.
Yeah, it's just due to the power plant. The flooding happened. That wasn't due to a bomb. There's only one. There was only 2 bombs that went off then.
Then why did the peacekeepers when they first showed up talk about Marunamon district?
Marunamon district was the telephone booth bomb.
What?
Marunamon district is the district where the telephone booth went off.
What, that's not I thought that was Ginma district.
No, Ginma district is the one with the museum.
Oh, okay. Maybe they look too similar, and I'm getting them confused.
They do look.
They're
really
both very
similar.
blue.
They're both very blue, very
and
like
high tech.
high tech, futuristic. But yeah, we are in Kawasaki district. I think that's what it's called. Ginma district is the one with the museum and the cafe, and then Marunamon district is the one with the bank and the bridges, and also has the
Okay.
canal. Yeah, there is the one bomb from the telephone booth in Marunamon. It was the second.
Each bomb was in a completely different district.
Yeah. Yeah, they were actually. A different map. The only one that wasn't bombed was the church, I guess. Matarasu power plant. I want to investigate, but it probably isn't safe.
でも何か関係あるかもしれないよね
But it could be related, right?
行くべきなんだ
Then we have to go.
行きましょ
Yes, let's! An exciting adventure awaits us.
I think Fubuki and Kurumi are gonna hold hands.
Hell no.
うですよね
I think Kurumi's gonna demand that
真実を
she gets to hold our hands.
That's gonna be really cute.
That's right, Fubuki. Finding the truth itself is an adventure.
ユーマくん迷ってるうちに真実
Yuma,
が逃げていっ
if
ちゃ
you
う
hesitate, the truth will get away from you.
まあこれもおじいちゃんの
And again, I'm just repeating what my grandpa said.
どう転んで
Don't
も
doubt yourself,
転がりにくい
Kurumi.
波だな
Kurumi. A little like you as a character. I hope you don't die horribly. It's really getting hard to say no now.
ご主人様は色目に弱いもんね
Girls bat their eye, and you're suddenly helpless.
Yeah, that pretty much describes my channel, doesn't it? That's not it. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever. Put a quick pause here because I am fucking bursting for a piss. If we're gonna go investigate a power plant, I'll be right back.
All right, good. I was gonna say we should take a brief break, but
Take a quick break. Yeah,
I would
let's-
like us to get to a nice point before we cut the stream. So at least
Yeah,
the
definitely.
next thing.
Well, so we'll put a quick pause on this.
Call
fucking-
5.
Yeah, we'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, refill your water, go get some more snacks, go to the bathroom like I'm going to. Sure. Oh, my voice isn't gone. I'm eating cheese. I'm not talking. I'm just eating. I got tired of sitting here in silence waiting for Noah. So I've been eating cheese and like, oh, I should put back on the music at least. Yep, we don't have music while it's paused. yeah, I'm just eating. It's still very funny that you can pick up on that through the VTuber. It's such a funny fucking thing. Just waiting for Noah to get back. He'll be here eventually. Ew. what to do. Noah remembers that he's muted and is not just talking to me. Suppose we'll have to see. Soundtrack is very soothing. A little bit too upbeat to be relaxing. Sound of the rain on the distant windows. It's very nice.
I return.
Welcome back.
All right, let's just press.
Yeah. Get back to the screen. Game. Despite the danger, we have to go. We can't let the peacekeepers pursue us forever.
わかった。発電所を調べに行こう。
Alright,
一連の
let's
事
go と
件
the
を
power
つなぐ
plant.
鍵が見つかるか。
みんなで力
Yes, let us all join together and solve this case.
頑張ろ
Yep, let's go. Time to head to Marunamon District.
二人ともくれ
Wink.
ぐれも慎重にね。
Let's not do anything reckless.
Immediately does something reckless.
We've doing something reckless for a while.
Found you, criminals.
It fucking collapsed out from behind the first guy.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I was
immediately failed.
I was too busy laughing. That was fucking funny, man.
Look at it. This is so great. We get to see it again. It's just the one, and then there they are. It's clearly just the one guy too.
Yep. Man, how are these guys in charge of the city?
Yuma.
Oh, you
There was a fourth guy there. What was the fourth guy doing?
This is Scooby-Doo levels of silliness.
Also, we weren't holding hands. It wouldn't make sense for us to go back.
No, she just does it. We don't need to be holding hands if she can see us.
Yeah, but it wouldn't make sense for us for that outcome to be any different.
このまま
Because
じゃ
we wouldn't have any foreknowledge because we weren't holding hands. Oh my god, we're jumping on this truck.
あれは
Oh, just hard cuts? Aw.
逃がしたか
So silly. They're the worst.
They're basically
They're basically
mall
mall
cops.
cops,
Yeah,
yeah.
they really are. They really are just mall cops.
浸水どころか
What happened?
地区がほとんど水没してる
This isn't just a flood, it's all underwater. Yuma, do you not understand what a meter plus means?
No, he was expecting the measurements to be in fathoms.
That's a fathom is even farther. A fathom's like a kilometer and a half.
No,
How far? How much is a fathom?
Stefan is 2 fathoms tall.
What? I believe that even without having a reference to what fathom actually means. How much of is a
Or no, sorry, 1 fathom tall.
He's a
He's
Seven's a
exactly
fathom tall.
one fathom tall.
Remember when they watched someone leave the train and just shrugged it off? I don't get paid enough for this. Yeah, you know, the closely guard, the fucking the border patrol agents, making sure that no one gets into No one gets into Kanai Ward without going through the peacekeepers. They sort of just shrugged it off. So like, yeah, whatever.
182 centimeters.
182.
approximately.
Okay.
So it's basically exactly his height.
Oh my god.
That's why I remember. I don't know why I said 2. It's 1, but yeah, exactly 1 fathom tall.
Marunamon district was so severely flooded that the water reached the 2nd floor of buildings.
まるであのスラム街みたいだね。
Even more than it was before then, because before they only said 1 meter.
Yeah.
Looks like the slums we left. What was that place called? Doya District?
これは
Sure, we forgot.
私も
I know I have made the same mistake in the past, but
Why would she pay attention to the poors and where the poors live?
yeah. Fair.
お風呂の栓を抜き忘れたのでしょうか。
Did everyone in the city leave their water running?
She's so cute, but she's so dumb.
The company left the water running. That's the problem with the rain.
さんの冗談って面白い
Yep.
ですね。
There's just a faucet at the top of the tower.
Karumi's the first one to laugh at Pabuki.
What if it is just a joke? What if she
No,
is
that's-
so funny and she plays it so straight that no one understands it?
And like Yuma thinks he's being polite by like not addressing it.
But it is just
But-
she's just really funny. But she plays it
She is-
way too straight.
I bet we're gonna see her response here, and she's gonna be like, "Why was that funny?" or something.
冗談じゃなくて本気なんだけどね。
I think she was serious.
No, we're just gonna get like Shinigami playing straight
ドラグの
man.
姿はないみたいだ。
From what I can tell, there aren't any peacekeepers around here. Thankfully, they left us a boat, though.
きっと
That boat looks incredibly mobile.
レジスタンスの排除の
Yeah.
優先なんだろうね。
It definitely looks like a prop.
Yep, it's definitely interactable.
I'm sure they prioritize eliminating the resistance over rescuing citizens.
でも発電所を調べ
But
る
now's our chance to see the power plant if you want.
だけどどうやって行こうか。
The power plant is up ahead, right?
発電所は別先なんだよね。
How do we get there?
あそこにボートがあり
Hey, I see a boat over there.
誰かが避難に使った
Maybe
の
someone used it to evacuate.
あれを少し借りよう
Let's borrow it.
俺様ちゃんボートに乗るの初めてだよ
I've been on a boat before. So exciting. Don't worry about stealing someone's boat. You already have a long criminal record.
Not really that interesting, given that you can
問
float?
題なのご主人
It's about the mood. You just don't understand the way to a death god's heart.
I don't know that I want to understand that. Seems like a very dangerous thing to understand.
It involves a lot of blood sacrifices.
A lot.
急げ急げ
To the power plant. Hurry.
いざ
Hurry.
チュートリアル
Boat controls?
Let's go. I love games that just keep adding random shit like this.
Why? Boat can go forward and turn left to right. Let's stop if it hits debris, so proceed with caution. Oh,
In the next Monster Hunter game, our sacred's going to be aquatic.
oh,
And we're going to have boat controls for the sacred.
it's not happening.
ユーマさんって
We barely
This
got
is amazing,
Leviathans.
Yuma. You know how to pilot a boat?
さすがだね
I'm surprised too. You're amazing, Yuma. I'm also surprised considering you have no memory.
Also, it's not that hard.
投げとかいないか
Hardware
Yeah, but
boxes.
it is backwards compared to how you would normally think about moving things,
I
right?
mean, yeah, but take all of 30 seconds to figure it out.
Basically. yeah.
Like, you turn wrong once and then you got it. Hardware boxes, a desk, a bookcase, all kinds of things are being carried this way.
そっか
Looks like a whole warehouse of stuff got swept out.
Maybe it belongs to someone in the middle of moving.
やはり
I do not sense anything especially adventurous this way. Shall we move ahead, Yuma?
Yeah, let's get going. Thank you for your contribution. Keep.
They have little LEDs on the corners.
ユーマくん危ないぶつかるよ
Oh, it's a safe.
Watch out, Yuma, you'll crash.
What the fuck? Did you just reuse the Matarasu safe asset?
Well,
What
we
was
were
that?
told there's a whole bunch of them. Like,
Guess so.
it's not like it's a unique model.
他にも
It looked like a big safe. There was a bunch of other stuff drifting by, like desks and chairs.
きっと水没したビルから流れ出したんだよ
I'm sure it flowed out of the flooding buildings.
私無知で大
I am embarrassed to sound so naive, but a safe is a box where you store valuables, right?
Are you not? What?
そんな大事なものが漂流してもいいのでしょう
If
か
so, is it safe for something so precious to be floating around here?
ああものによるけど機
It
密性の
should
高
be
い
fine.
中の
Airtight safes float because of the air inside.
So Fubuki, you know safe the adjective, but not safe the noun? Okay. Okay.
へえそうなんだ情報屋って雑学には
Really?
詳しいんだね
Nothing else. Informants sure know their trivia.
あんなのにぶつかったら大変だよユー
It'd
マ
be
くん
terrible if we crashed into it. Be careful, Yuma.
あの金庫
That's safe.
どこ
I
か
think
で
I saw
同
it
じものを
somewhere.
見たよあの機能性堅牢性はもはや最強の金庫と呼ぶにふさわしいよね
The security function makes it the best safe there is.
今やビジネス街の
Nowadays, even the bank and other important facilities use it. In the commercial area in Marunomon district,
さすがは安
it's
心
made by trusty old Amaterasu Corp after all.
Trusty ol' Amaterasu Corp. I thought he was saying that ironically.
Yeah.
Now I'm not so sure.
Hmm. That's right. It's the same as the one from the hideout. Supposed to be widely used in the Marunomon district.
何か気になる
Nothing
な
about this bothers me.
This is how we get the solution key for the safe? Damn.
Just a random safe floating down the fucking...
気をつけてね
Floating down the river. Better avoid bumping into stuff during the eye, otherwise we might capsize.
分かってる
I think you're
どれくらい耐久性があるか
No,
わから
we
ない
have
し
no idea if it's supposed to sturdy or not.
It's such an bright ass orange. I love it. It sticks out so much in the rest of the garbage around here.
Oh yeah.
There are bicycles mixed in with all the trash floating by. Barrel drums and containers too. That garbage kind of reeks. Let's go already.
とりあえず
Place isn't very safe. It might be a good idea to leave.
はい
Yes, I think that would be wise.
Collectible. Fuck.
That trash bag is incredibly solid.
Well, memories of Vivia.
Vivia. In the
God,
trash?
really? This is where this is where we find it? All right.
Oh yeah, we missed the one in Doya district.
Yeah.
Outside the building.
Hopefully we'll be able to go back for it because it wasn't in the exterior of Doya, right?
It was outside the it was this building, yeah.
Yeah.
これは
This is a drainage pipe? Water swept away some pretty huge things.
あら
Goodness, I think the pipe just moved. If it came falling down, we'd be in big trouble. Maybe we should get away from it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, we unfortunately gotta go right under it.
Yep.
Sure.
Everything's fine.
A cutscene is starting and you say that? I don't believe you.
見たところ誰も
There
いないね
doesn't appear to be anyone
職員は
here.
みんな避
Feel
難
the
した
work is evacuated.
停電は起きていないから建物
There
が
wasn't a blackout, so the building should still be functioning.
There wasn't a blackout in the middle of a flood? That's very concerning.
Well, the power is still pouring in.
Yeah? I guess it is. Surely
The
the
question, like,
breaker would have
actually,
tripped.
not just a breaker, but like, if it's powered by the water, then the water should be in the generator, not out here. So the generator should be off.
Yeah. It's probably like power reserves. But
And if there are multiple pipes flowing into the building and only one pipe burst or something, I guess.
I don't know.
これ
This place is working hard, even while flooded. I should follow its example and keep working hard too.
You know what, Fubuki?
Though my brain remains as dry as a rock. I think we can go in through there.
Wait, don't go alone. It's dangerous.
It's all right. No one's here. Let's hurry and check this place out. She is a rather good informant. She deserves respect for putting her life on the line for the sake of intel. Stay in line of sight so we can reverse time and save you.
Yeah,
We really don't want to come across you impaled on a spike or something.
we should probably explain that to her, right?
She does know
Probably.
about fortes and stuff.
Yeah, it wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. I'm just now noticing on Fubuki's sprite, that's like PCR buttons.
On her necklace? On her choker?
On her choker, yeah. It's the rewind, it's a play,
you are
it's a
correct.
stop, it's a fast forward, and then it's a record. I doubt it could be so bold. That's very funny.
Fubuki's necklace has a clock motif. Shit, fuck. Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
I've seen that graphic before!
The one that explains the hydroelectric dam?
Yeah.
That's... Is it been modified? Like...
Oh, I think that's just the actual graphic. Japanese hydroelectric graphic.
I'm not gonna look it up, just in case. There's some tea half gone on the table. People must have left in a hurry.
Let's check out this room. Might find out what happened here. A fucking flood? What do you mean what happened here? The room flooded and everyone ran away.
Tastes like green tea.
Really to go back. Let's look around some more. That's what I was intending to do, yep.
I'm glad it wasn't flooded. I hope we can find some information. Let's ignore the foot of water that we're standing in.
Oh my god, Shinigami's going Super Saiyan.
Get investigating! Don't lose to that flooding!
What?
Yuma, take a look at this document.
Emergency notice to all power plant employees?
According to this, 2 accidents occurred near the power plant.
2 accidents?
Yeah, in the first one, the drainage channel that brings in water to Marunamon District collapsed.
And
Probably from a
channel
bomb.
brings in rainwater to Rinnomon District. Perhaps.
Seems like there was a separate explosion at the drainage channel, exactly where the phone booth blew up.
When, not where.
Exactly when the phone booth. Okay, yeah, that's a big difference.
Yes. Another explosion near the water drainage channel? Is that why water overflowed into Marunamon District?
No, if it was just an accident, there'd still be plenty of drainage capacity. City flooded because another accident pushed it over the edge.
What accident?
There's a reservoir upstream from the power plant. That's where they adjust water used for generating power.
Makes sense.
But the valve that adjusts the water flow is malfunctioning right now.
Malfunctioning?
The valve's locked open, causing water to keep flowing.
See. They couldn't train it quick enough and it overflowed into Marunamon District.
I highly doubt this all happened by accident.
Yeah, no doubt this was intentional, but hey. Also, they had
Oh,
enough
there's
time
the-
to print out this document and distribute it to the employees before they evacuated?
There's a game, I think it was made by a solo dev, where you're investigating underground drainage of the city, and you're you're like an inspector that's been sent down to see like how's the concrete faring and stuff. So all you have is like a camera to take photos of like the different parts of the buildings to show like, hey, this isn't being maintained properly.
I think I know exactly the game you're talking about. There's no like people in it. It is just a walking sim. You have a camera, and it's like you're walking through like creepy, like you're walking through creepy backwoods infrastructure. And it's like it looks like a horror game, but you are just walking around taking pictures of like shitty infrastructure, right?
Well, you learn that this infrastructure is in a really, really bad state, and by mid to late game, like shit does start actively collapsing on you because you're going to tunnels that no one has been in years. Yeah,
and you go around like you have to puzzle solve your way out of it.
Yeah,
it's not just.
But it does. But like tunnels and stuff pop up into like people's offices and shit, and there is like kind of an investigation you're doing there of like, oh, who is this person? Like, how come this is not? Where are the funds going? Like how come this wasn't being taken care of or whatever?
I think I know.
This feels this is giving me that exact vibes. Like we're investigating an office space as opposed to a crime scene.
Yeah,
but we're dealing with a mystery at the city level, which is so cool.
I think I know exactly the game you're talking about. I believe it's Infra is the game.
Infra, yeah, I think that is it.
Yeah, I know it because on YouTube there is a dude who plays a bunch of games like that because his channel is Real Civil Engineer, and he is he is a civil engineer.
Okay, that's probably also why I know it. Yeah, his thing as well.
I think he plays a lot of Timberborn too, which is why I picked up Timberborn.
I thought I introduced you to Timberborn.
I don't think so.
I was fairly confident, but okay.
Okay.
Maybe I learned it from him, though.
We might have learned it from the same place.
I'm pretty sure I saw it myself on Steam, like, when it came out. I was, like, one of the first people to pick it up. But it's also possible he got, like, early access and made a video about it ahead of time. I don't know.
Hard to tell. All I do know is that the fucking Shinigami's reflections are fucking really weird right now.
Screen space reflections? Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
No. I smell it. I smell treasure. We must take it back with us.
Steal this poster? That would make us thieves.
Don't worry, Yuma. You are already a criminal in 37 states.
You're already a criminal in every prefecture in Japan.
There we go. I didn't know what the equivalent was. Yuma, I believe this is about the power plant, right?
Clean energy by Amaterasu. This advanced generator efficiently generates electricity with rainwater. Tap reservoir is used to generate electricity. The turbines are powered by only natural water flow. It works like a water wheel, making it completely safe. No, but completely safe.
I mean, there are usually meshes and stuff that people can't get sucked into, but, you know, sabotage.
Usually, yeah. Drainage is controlled as needed drainage is controlled as needed through generating power, so there is no risk of blackouts. As far as I can tell, this appears like an ideal facility.
This area is at a lower elevation in Kanai Ward, so rainwater tends to pool here. Okay, at least that's somewhat more realistic.
Okay. So, yeah. The big fucking chalice is just the office buildings on top then? And the actual turbine is below the water grade?
It could be a shaft. Like, that's the part of the turbine that comes up. But usually turbines don't actually need to be that big.
Yeah. That's probably why it was the first place to flood.
When we were approaching this building, though, this is like an office building attached to the outside of the thing? We're not in the dome right now, are we?
No, I don't think so. It won't open. It's stuck from the other side.
Maybe water's pressing against the door.
んだよ。
Water pressure could be keeping it closed.
ああそうか
Oh, right. Damn, they got some good seals on these doors. No drafts getting in.
それにしても本当に誰もいないみたいだね。
Looks like no one's really here.
逃げるなんて
It must be serious if even the security's gone.
ま
I mean, the whole floor is flooded.
仕方ないよ
Yeah, yeah. Well, look around. What could they even do? Water on the other side of the doors is there too. What? Why is this evidence?
Okay.
What?
こんなところかな
I think I've checked what I can here. Sure, let's end our investigation.
Water
ここ
is
で調べられ
exerting
る
too
のは
much
これくらい
pressure.
か
That should be everything I can investigate here.
なんとなくこの
I think I
発
understand
電
the
所
gist
の
of
こと
this
は
power
分か
plant.
ったけど
Oh, fuck! What is her name again? I've forgotten how to pronounce it.
Guillaume.
Guillaume Hall. Arenas! Second floor seating. If you see a terrorist, applaud!
今のは
What was that?
保安部？
Peacekeepers? What are they doing here?
You are surrounded! Come out with your hands up, and the only punishment you'll receive is a little pat on the head
Man,
from Dominic's freakishly strong hands.
they really went all out with the megaphone sounds. Like, her voice is so distorted.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Already had forgotten that Dominic just speaks in groans. That's so funny.
ユーマくん
He's gonna take his mask off and, like, say a full sentence, like, towards the end.
Absolutely, yeah.
What do we do?
あのドアから中へ逃げ
We can escape through that door that... No, we can't.
てダメだあそこのドアは開
We
かない
could. It won't open. I don't know why it wouldn't open, because it should open inwards.
It's would open towards us?
Yeah, because the door closes on our side. Oh no, the door closes on our side, so it should open in. You're right, yeah. Forgot how door closes work for a second. Yeah, it should open outwards. So we are fucked.
ご主人様落ち着いて
Calm down! Right now we have to stay calm! Do we have enough?
Fuck!
Oh, fuck, there he goes. I don't think we have enough evidence to get ourselves out of this yet.
No. We're fucked. You're out of time.
マジでテロリス
The
トがいるじゃん
terrorist really is
仲間に入れ
here.
られるなんて笑える
They sold out one of their own. That's so funny.
とんだ
She get a-
テロリストだねほらドミニクも大爆
Terrorist clown. Look, Dominic's laughing his butt off.
仲間に売られ
Sold
る
out their own?
あんたらがここにいるって特
We
命の
got
情報があ
an
ったんだよ
anonymous tip you were here. A certain friend was worried about your future.
えどういうこと
What's going on? Someone from the resistance reported us?
わからない
Not sure
何が
what's happening here.
ユーマさん
Yuma.
吹雪さん
ちょっと勝手に
I don't know. Don't try to move without permission.
She's gonna. Yeah, I knew it. She was gonna go hella far back. Oh, maybe not that far back. Well, maybe.
Oh, we go back to before we investigate. Before we waste the time investigating here.
普通のオフィスみたいだね
Looks like a regular office. Maybe they do administrative stuff here.
Yep. There we go.
テーブルの上に飲みかけのお茶が
There's
ある
some tea half gone on the table.
ここにいた人たち
People must have left in a hurry.
All right, we gotta fucking go. We gotta book it. We're not. These boats don't go very fast. We gotta move.
で二人ともいつの間に手をつないでるの
Wait, when did you start holding hands? What are you doing in front of me? It's so lewd.
Oh my god.
This is as far as I could turn back time.
Okay, so how much do you think that was? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? When do you think we were here investigating?
I'd say Let's say a full 5, I
A
guess.
full 5 minutes. That's a lot of time to turn back. Turning back any amount of time is pretty wild. That's pretty
'cause,
decent.
Like, I don't think a minute would be enough for us to even get away. So.
Yeah.
吹雪さん突然どうしたんですか
Spooky? What's the matter? Something happened?
くるみちゃん説明は後だ
I'll explain later, Kurumi. The peacekeepers are on their way.
急いで逃げよう
We need to get out of here.
あれれれれれれ
What?
せっかく今からお約束の
I was about to do the all you're surrounded, so come out with your hands up thing.
She's just holding her fingers together.
Why are you out here? Shit.
They were on our ass.
God, they were. They were just sitting there watching us investigate. Damn it. We're already surrounded. We have to turn back time again.
ダメです
I
私の
cannot.
一度戻
Once
した
I've turned back time,
前に戻ること
I
は
cannot do it back any further.
No.
こんにちは何をごちゃごちゃ喋る
Hello? What you talking about?
この瞬
Now, at this moment, the main focus is here.
あんたらは保安部員密着で
This was a reality. If this was reality TV, your faces would be totally blurred out right now.
ねえドミニク
Hey, Dominic, you love throwing terrorists in the can, right?
好きだったよねちょうどよくぺちゃんこ
Found some terrorists for you to crush. Squish them into cans and ship them off to Director Yomi. Okay? Okay.
すみません
Just sorry if I was just a bit stronger.
どうしようユーマくん
What do we do, Yuma?
ここで捕まるわけにはいかない
He captured here. Bomb threat, flooding,
シャチさんの死
Shashi's death?
その謎を解き明
I
か
have to
さない
solve those mysteries.
ってことは俺様ちゃんの出番だね
That's where yours truly comes in.
Can we solve those mysteries?
死神ちゃんお願い
Right. Shinigami, please help me.
仕方ないな俺様ちゃん
Oh, fine.
弱いから
After all, I have to help when
ター
asked.
ゲットはあのシャチって
The
人
target is the mysterious death of that Sachi guy. And we now have enough clues for that. Here goes. Are your mind and body ready? No, I didn't think we had enough clues.
No, I'm not ready.
Arise, Mystery Labyrinth!
And once again, I've forgotten about the fucking magical girl transformation sequence. This happens every chapter, and I keep forgetting about it.
beautiful.
This is... God, this is amazing.
Oh, Kurumi does get left behind. Bye,
Yep.
Kurumi.
Bye, Kurumi. Fucking see ya. Oh man, he's fucking coming at us.
時が止まっていますね
Oh, time has stopped.
You're not surprised?
クロックフォード家
Well,
の人間にとって
This is
は
not out of the ordinary for members of the Clockford family.
What?
ですが誰がこれを
But who did this?
彼女です
She did.
The song, the music, and then frozen Kurumi.
Frozen Kurumi
Ah.
is so fucking...
申し訳ありません
Nice to meet you.
いえいえ
Apologies for the delayed introduction.
こちらこそはじめ
Hi, thank you for the proper introduction. Something, something. Low hanging, spinning, fuck kick. What? Okay.
大変ですよユーマさん
This is
どうやら
terrible,
落ちている
Yuma.
みたい
It appears we are both falling.
Yes, I know.
Down the rabbit hole we go. Great zoom in.
Goodbye, Kurumi.
See you, Kirby.
Save current progress? Yes.
I think we get teleported, but I don't know if Kurumi will get teleported coming out of the labyrinth.
She's just gonna get decked by the fucking behemoth.
I don't think she's technically in the line of fire.
Hopefully not. Well, do we just alt F4 here?
I guess we're going into the mystery. Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit, right?
Okay, yeah. So, what do we have? I don't.
Feel free to
I
go
didn't
back
think...
to the title screen so you have a.
Yeah. I gotta Alt F4 then, and relaunch. We dropped a save, so next time we booting from that save, we should be all right.
Mhm.
But yeah, let's reboot that so we get some music. I didn't think we had nearly enough. I thought we still had like one more place to investigate. Where? I don't know.
Yeah, like. Okay, I think we can rule out Iruka. We can rule out Margula. I don't know I don't have enough to rule out Icardi. There's nothing there.
Yeah. We really don't have anything on Icardi. Alright, so our mysteries are Chachi's death and the flooding of Marunamon District. And also the bomb threats, right?
Chachi's death, the turncoat in the Resistance, because somebody told the Peacekeepers about us, and somebody has other evidence. So, who told us about Marunamon District? It was Kurumi.
Kurumi told us, yeah.
You know, Kurumi's not... hasn't been... nothing's happened with her. Like, unless she's been spied on, or we've been spied on as we've been moving around through the city, which we know that Servan... surveillance, Servan, has eyes on the city. We knew that as soon as we entered their base. So Servan would have seen us going into Marunamon District and could have easily said, hey, here they are. Keep tabs on them.
Yes.
Why Iruka just fucked off? I don't know. Maybe she's just selfish and she was like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, we have heard nothing about Iruka's whereabouts. We haven't heard anything about Servan since he was last in contact with us. And then what was the other guy's name? I'm blanking on it. Icardi. We haven't heard anything.
Like, okay. Coming out of the mystery labyrinth, if we assume someone's gonna die, like, we're not even gonna know. Like, there's not gonna be anyone. There's no one there to say, like, to fall over and distract them. Like, there's nothing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So
what are we,
unless Icardi was following us in the water, like he was swimming behind us, and he's gonna, like, his dead body's gonna, like, float up from the bottom of the thing. Like, there's nothing, right?
Yeah,
unless they get a radio call and they're like, hey,
our mole has dropped dead. Yeah,
like, yeah, the tech guy just died or something.
Yeah, like what is our Deus Ex Machina going to be for getting out of this fucking behemoth of a cyborg charging at us?
Yeah, like, at least the last one, it was pretty obvious. Like, all the girls were there, so regardless of who it was, even if it was Kurumi herself, like, we come out of the mystery labyrinth and the criminals pay the price. But this time, like, we're surrounded by complete strangers, basically.
Yep. Yeah. Okay, so the order of events. Yeah, give me your what if.
What if the big dude, Dominic? What if he's just, like, not even a real person? He's just, like, being remote controlled.
He is just a robot.
Yeah, and like Servan like pops out of his chest or some shit. like little alien controlling a big meat suit, you know?
That would be so funny.
Is Dominic a homunculus? Is that what homunculuses are in this world?
I
Just seems like a
can't. I
cyborg,
couldn't tell
right?
you. I could not tell. They described homunculus as an artificial human, correct? That's all the information we got on them.
Basically.
Yeah, so I couldn't tell you. But yeah, okay. Timeline of events. We woke up. We got kidnapped by the Resistance, and we got basically strong-armed into doing this one job for them, right?
Which, let's assume Sachi was tricked into thinking that this was like a legit thing.
Yes.
Because we put it together like, okay, yeah, they want cameras so they can record peacekeepers doing wrong. They already have a bunch of cameras set up, so setting up more cameras doesn't seem unusual, I guess, because we'd be covering any blind spots that they have.
And we set them up in some pretty high traffic areas. We set them up in like across from the bank. We set it up like in a like super in a pretty fancy part of town.
In front of the academy,
in
where
front
we
of the
might see
academy,
people
yeah.
dropping their kids off. Yeah.
We did set up some cameras in some pretty hard to get to areas for a bunch of slum rats. So yeah, that's probably nothing too unusual about the job. Something that they probably need done because they don't have eyes in those places. But nothing that Shachi would find too suspicious about this job. So I think we can rule him out of the bombing part of it. We set up cameras under Servan's direction. And then after we had finished, Servan directs us to a particular frequency that basically arms the bombs. Because as soon as we tune to that frequency, then it gives us the 5-minute timer, right?
Yeah. It is technically possible that he had that frequency set up for legitimate purposes and was hijacked, but there's basically nothing pointing to that. So
Yeah.
I think we can rule that out, and we can just basically say that Servan gave us he made the bombs, he gave us the bombs, he told us to place the bombs.
Servan
and
knows
gave us
bombs.
the activation code for the bombs.
He worked with bombs before. He handed us bombs under the guise that they were cameras, told us to place them, and then told us to turn them on. So
And even said like, "Oh, I'm confirming the feed now. Okay, everything looks good." Meanwhile, they were bombs, not cameras, so he was definitely just lying to us, right?
yeah. In that small a device, it'd probably be either a bomb or a camera, right?
Cameras can get pretty small, but
But that's already GoPro sized.
no, I mean, there's like pinhole cameras and shit. They have terrible resolution. You wouldn't be able to catch shit on them, but you could detect like movement and stuff.
Yeah.
But anyway, no, still, I think there's just no evidence pointing to a card either way.
Yes.
There's nothing really ruling him out, but there's also like no evidence pointing that he is the thing. So
Yeah. Anyway, continuing on with the timeline, we have Servan setting us up for the bombing incident. We get the mysterious message. We go to investigate the first camera that we place. Bomb explodes. We get the message from the mysterious voice that says, "Hey, this is a statement. We're declaring war on Amaterasu. This is your fault. If you want to do something about it, you have to go disarm the bombs. Otherwise, those are going to explode and kill a lot of people."
okay, but still, why?
I don't know. I don't know the purpose of setting up this like bomb defusal game.
Yeah, because think about like anyone in the Amaterasu or the Peacekeepers probably could have just executed Sachi without needing this whole setup
Yeah,
because they're just corrupt like that.
yeah.
Why do they need the resistance to make it seem like it? Maybe to help break up the resistance because everyone kind of scatters, but that wouldn't really solve anything long term.
Yeah.
It's not like they arrested Margulaw. Like he just goes to this fucking shop and he just hangs out. Like
Yeah, yeah.
it's so.
Yeah, I don't understand what they would gain from this. I don't understand what anyone would gain from this. Why set up Yuma to go on a bombed scavenger hunt for the shit that he just placed?
Why use the phone booth bomb to cover up the flooding? Why even do the flooding in the first place? What does flooding Marunimon District do?
Yeah, so that's what that was. They set off the bomb in the phone booth to cover up the bomb going off in the what was it, the reservoir? No.
Drainage channel?
Drainage channel, yeah. Set off the bomb in the phone booth to cover up the bomb going off the drainage channel simultaneously. And then also they caused the reservoir taps to malfunction open to flood the district, to flood Marunimon District. Meanwhile, we're off on our scavenger hunt, disabling the bombs for who knows why.
Basically just to let Marunimon District fill up, like the time it would take to flood an entire city. It does take a while.
Yeah. They set off the first bomb, and then we head over to Doya District to go confront Sachi, or Shachi, as it were. As we get there, as we were setting up stuff, we were being filmed, and that information was like basically in real time being passed to the Peacekeepers, who are framing us as a terrorist who set up the bombs in general, expecting there to be more of them. They blamed us for the first one, and then said to expect more to come from it.
But then we disabled them anyway because the bomber allowed us to. Why?
Yes. Why indeed? So with the terrorist announcement, we go back and confront Chai-Chi and find that the Peacekeepers are already pounding on the Resistance's door. Chai-Chi...
Which they probably timed so that we'd be there at that exact time.
Yeah, if we were to go back to Doya District at all. I guess with the amount of time that we were given, yeah, it would make sense for them to figure, oh yeah, we'll give them an hour, and then they can go. They figure that we'll go back to Doya District to confront Chachi. So we go back to Doya District. Peacekeepers are already on scene, basically waiting for us. We go to Resistance headquarters. Did they already know? Did the Peacekeepers already know where Resistance headquarters were, or did we lead them to it?
Didn't Guillaume say that something Peacekeepers in Doya District when she came on the TV the first time?
Guess so. I remember.
Roll back the footage.
Roll back the footage. While you do that, we get to Doya District. We go into Resistance headquarters. We hide and find that the Peacekeepers are here for Shachi. They kick down his door. He barrels past them and makes his way to the roof. Peacekeepers follow him up. He locks the door to the roof. He was up there alone. We start going up the fire escape. We don't see him start making his way down, but we hear a gunshot. We go up to the top of the roof. We see that Hachi has apparently shot himself, but as we investigate it, the evidence doesn't make sense. He is clearly a left-handed shooter, but it looks like he shot himself using his right hand. There's also evidence of an explosion at Resistance headquarters. A bunch of rubble in the parking lot. We flee that, start investigating the other bombs, disable those. Until we disable the last bomb, upon which our wristwatch, our transceiver falls off and disables itself. Then we go back to collaborate with Kurumi, who informed us about the flooding in Marunamon district. We go to investigate that, and as we do so, we are very obviously being pursued. Alright, in hindsight, we are being pursued pretty closely. By the Peacekeeper Anti-Terrorism Unit. And with all this information, we are totally able to use the power of deduction to finger who set all these incidents into motion. Somehow.
I feel like the Niece's hair constellation is not a random thing. Some jealous baldy is gonna kill you. Servan, that's not fake hair, right? We're pretty sure that's his real curly hair.
Fuck, man, I don't know.
Is Icardi bald because he's got like a swimming cap? Is Margula bald because he's an old man?
I don't know.
He wears a hat. Iruka's definitely not bald. Sachi's got a big bald spot, but he does have hair around like the sides of his head.
Yeah.
Whereas tattoos aren't.
Yeah.
I was trying to go and see if his tattoos match the constellation, but I don't think they do.
I think you might be reading into that a little too much.
Okay. Anyway, she says.
So what about her? What about the tipster? Anything about that?
Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marunamon district?
Yes.
So we were in Marunamon district, and this explosion in Marunamon district.
Phone booth explosion and/or the drainage system explosion. We're not sure. Presumably phone booth explosion because that's the more public-facing one.
I was almost certain she wasn't talking about us. It was so small that I felt like the only one that saw it was basically us. But then again, there were a bunch of people around.
Yeah, there were a bunch of people
like,
gawking on the street at the time.
The resistance caused the explosion in Doya district.
Okay, so they reported on an explosion in Doya district that happened at the same time?
No, she says in order. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marunamon district? How many died? None. The resistance caused the explosion in Doya district. The peacekeepers pursued the proclamation was clear.
What?
You're right? It's not clear. Did you know there was an explosion in Marunamon district? Then the next line is haven't died none. Then the next line is the resistance caused the explosion in Doya District.
So
Unless it's supposed to read the resistance in Doya District caused the explosion, and it's just a translation error. But the way it's reading here is the resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. Meanwhile, she didn't say anything about an explosion in Doya District. She just talked about the one in Marunamon District. And they don't say anything else about the two districts.
yeah.
It's a translation.
It's weird. Let me look at it myself. Do the actual punctuation. I got philosophical. Anyway, did you know there was an explosion in Marunamon District? Question mark. How many died? None. Well, not like I care. The resistance caused the explosion in Doya District. Peacekeepers received their proclamation loud and clear.
So it reads like there was two explosions.
It
but
reads,
it
yeah.
It doesn't say it like there were two explosions.
Yeah, she presents it like there was one explosion, but she says it's like she fucked up where the explosion happened. Like she knows that there were two explosions. But in reporting this, she fucked up and said one, and then she forgot about it and said the other location, right?
That's why I feel like the only other option is that's a translation error, and she was supposed to say the resistance in Doya District caused the explosion. Because she uses the explosion, like there is one that she's talking about, and the previous sentence was the one in Marunamon District. Because she doesn't say the terrorists set off a series of explosions, one in Marunamon District, one in Doya District. Right? That's not. And I'm also checking the other line where we climbing the stairs and we hear the gunshot and the explosion. Because I'm pretty sure the explosion was at like around the same time.
Even for Revolution, Servan, can you hear me? What you're about to hear across Kanaiward is a song Revolution. Revolution inevitably requires sacrifice by the citizens. Following as casualties cannot be avoided. Death comes with all equality as a revolution. That being said, a revolution must also be fair. Since you were the one that planted the bombs, I will also give you the chance to stop them from exploding. You set 4 bombs around Kanai Ward, one of them just detonated. First bomb was demonstration, so the damage is minimal. But now you've seen this message, it's no joke. The bombs are real.
That's definitely talking about the 4 bombs that we set.
Yes. Bombs detonate in the order you set them up. You are the only person who can disarm them. Here's how to do so. Yep. Detonation Sir gets 60 minutes to act, whether to disarm the bombs or not is up to you. Once time reaches 0, transceiver will explode along with the bombs. I mean, you cannot avoid death, even if you ignore the people and try to flee. No escaping the revolution, you decide the future of Kanai Ward. I wish you luck. So that
I don't
was...
understand the purpose of that.
It's probably a distraction just to get us the fuck out of Marunamon District. Right?
Brought us to Marunamon District. I thought like the first bomb is a cover.
Yeah, but they set off a really obvious bomb to get your attention. Go here. Hey, a bomb went off. Now that you're here, hey, you remember those other 3 bombs that are other places? They're about to go off. You have to go deal with them. That gets us away from Marunamon District and pushes it to the way back of our mind because we think, oh, we're done here. But I think that might have been a ploy just to get us out of Marunamon District. It was a cover to flood the area. Is this just a real fucking complicated bank job?
Are the banks in Marunamon District?
Yes, like right across from the phone booth is the bank. Yeah, I'm gonna be real mad if this is just a real fucking convoluted bank job. So, because the safes
Okay, but
flood.
what's Sachi's death have to do with anything?
Maybe to make them think the resistance is dead. I don't know how they accomplished it though.
I can definitely see the bank job as part of this, but I think that can't be the only thing. There's got to be more.
Yeah.
Like the bank was very obvious in the earlier, like even from last week we talked about seeing the bank. I didn't remember going into it this week.
No, we didn't at all. Not whatsoever. We were just informed that the safe that the resistance now has is a common model used throughout places in Marunamon, including the bank.
Correct.
So, with that revelation, I think it sort of is coming together. Because now we've got what is the bombs are a cover for a bank job.
A bank job that Sachi maybe didn't want to do?
Yeah. It's to set us up to take the fall for the bombs. It's to draw eyes towards Chachi for the resistance and take eyes away from Marunamon District as it floods so that they could rob the bank and all the safes in Marunamon. Because peacekeepers are distracted with Shachi and the resistance and us being a fucking Kanai Ward bomber. We take the fall for all this business. By the time that the peacekeepers realize, oh, this, like, all the safes have gone missing in Marunamon, it's already too late and they've made off with the money.
So that does put Akari back on my radar, just because if they were going to steal from airtight safes that would be underwater, they would need somebody who can go in and turn the dials and then come back another 5 minutes later and open the vaults.
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm suspecting right now is Icardi and Servan basically selling out the resistance in order to pull off this bank job for the two of them, involving flooding the district and using a series of bombs to draw attention away from the district and pin the blame on someone else as a distraction, basically. And we just happen to be the sucker to pull that off. But there is still the matter of Shachi's suicide, which is really fucking eating at me, because I cannot explain it, like, at all. Like, we can explain
Was there
what
a line we got.
we can explain what
earlier
it's
that-
not, but we can't. We really don't have anything for it.
When we investigated around the outside of the building, there wasn't any place for people to get away, right?
Yeah.
Like, if we looked over the edge and saw, oh yeah, that just goes straight into the water, nobody can jump down there, then I would say, like, no, that's wrong. It's probably a Cardi. But I'm pretty sure we looked over several sides and there's just concrete below.
Well, unless the, like, exploded concrete is a cover for something, right? I don't know, maybe it drops directly into the sewers. Maybe Icardi was on the roof, shot Shashi in the head, dove into the sewers. That wouldn't make any sense though, because the bomb went off.
I think the fact that it forces us to look up at the power lines, like, oh, not even a hot air balloon could do that, was the game keeping us from looking down and making sure because we only really look off the one side.
Yeah.
And down the one side, we came up the stairs on the other side, and the last side is the front of the building.
Yeah, well, the side that we didn't look down is just like an alley directly next to another building, though.
But that's where the neon pipes are, and I don't think the neon pipes just go to nothing. Usually the pipes go into the water level.
I think he dove through one of the pipes somehow.
Not in the pipes, but like next to. Because I think there's a very clear wall that separates the parking lot from the building next to it. And I have a feeling that that's actually a flooded area. I wish we did a proper walkabout.
I'm sorry.
Looking straight down. I mean, there's no way to know. Man.
Yeah, it's just one of the things we wouldn't know. Look for. God, I'm so fucking.
I wonder if we'll come. We'll get one of those. Go look at the crime scene again because you missed something. Details.
Maybe. That is just a mechanic that they never brought back.
Drop off Fubuki, and then we're on the street. And we basically just head immediately into that, so we don't even really get to see.
Yeah.
Street level. Damn.
Yeah, they really have just weave this in a way to really fuck with you.
Well, this one's pretty out there.
Yeah, it's quite the brain bender. I'm super looking forward to the Mystery Labyrinth so that we can give a proper walkthrough of this, because man, oh man, I'm probably gonna be thinking about this for the next week.
I was gonna say, this is gonna be all that's gonna be in my mind. I'm trying to get work done, I'm trying to get schoolwork done. It's just gonna be like, how the fuck
did Chachi shoot himself with the wrong hand? Yep. Oh man. Speaking of next week, what do we got coming up?
I don't know. You're gonna cry tomorrow, I guess.
Oh, probably. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be playing some more Devil May Cry. Hopefully we'll finish that up. We'll see how hard the game gets in the last couple chapters. If you do have time, maybe take a quick look at DMC2. If not, hey, I guess I'm watching a video. I guess I'm watching YouTube videos about DMC2 to get caught up on the story for eventually moving on to 3. On Wednesday, hopefully Stefan's feeling a bit better. We might.
I won't speak for him. I don't think he's gonna be real okay this week.
No.
We'll wait for him.
I'm not holding my breath for it, but I guess keep your ears open on Wednesday. Maybe we'll do Yakuza 3 if Stefan's feeling up to it. I don't know.
Send him your good vibes, though.
Yeah, send him good vibes. Thursday, I'm assuming that I've got nothing going on, so head on over to Pet Games, Noah's channel, where we will be playing some more Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, the Lagus.
Hogwarts Legacy. Hopefully, we're gonna be casting some spells and I don't know, getting bitches. Whatever we do in that game, not get distracted.
Probably getting magical beasts that are female.
Yes. Maybe.
It's probably the only bitches we're doing. I don't think the game has any romance.
No real romance in Hogwarts Legacy. On Friday, keep tuned because we'll be doing something. Not sure what, but we'll be doing something.
Yeah, for sure. There
Yep.
will be things happening.
Things.
And you may be a part of it if you show up.
Yep.
So
If you're super lucky, we might just do Raincoat. If we can't think of anything else for to do co-op on Friday, maybe Raincoat. Sunday, once again, head on over to my channel. Where we might be doing more In Stars in Time.
yeah, hope that's enough.
Hopefully,
of a
yeah.
Break.
We'll see where he's at. He was up and around today. I was messaging him on Discord, so we'll see how he's at tomorrow. We'll check in on him, and then we'll keep tabs on him throughout the week. Yeah. We'll keep tabs on him, see what's up. So I guess co-op and VA schedules to come. But you can expect some more wacky shit definitely on next week on Monday. We will be back here playing some more Raincoat.
Can I get time powers so I can skip the next week?
Those would be the shittiest fucking time powers. You can only go forward.
We all have that power. It's called sleeping.
No, that's called depression. That's not a superpower. That's just being sad. It's just being depressed. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. If indeed you're still here. Fucking see ya.
If you're a left-handed individual, be really careful around right-handed power tools because they are not designed to be held in the opposite way.
Yeah.
You can seriously injure yourself
Absolutely.
if you're not using a tool in its designated way. So be safe out there and watch out for random bullets.
That's the lesson we're taking. Okay, well, I'm closing the stream.